Hello, Stream World. We did it. We're
Hi.
here. We're back. It's been
Now
a
we're
million years. It's been 85 years.
No, it's only been 55 days and 18 hours.
55 days.
Only
And
55
18
days.
hours.
And 18 hours.
Just
It has been a long break, Stream World, and I apologize that we've been out for so long. It was just a back and forth of people's schedule and unavailabilities. And, we happen to be partially in a character arc moment, so we need specific people here.
And
that's
then I was
kinda
dying.
just how it goes. And then, well, yeah, I mean, you were dying, but also, like, a bunch of us were sick all at the same time, so it's, it's
like half the world
But,
got sick at once, man.
but we're here. So, I feel like I had to do this last time because last time we had a pretty decent sized break before as well. And I had to do a little bit of a recap, so I feel like I've probably
Last
got to
session
do another
was
one.
trapped in the room for the whole session, right?
Yeah, last
Yes.
session was you guys
Last
went
session
like
was you and
3
me in the
feet.
room.
Woo!
You guys accomplished essentially 2 minutes worth of activity in the 6 hours we played. Oh no, that's not true. 1 hour and 2 minutes. Okay.
So guys, and this time, like, Tazzle's not gonna care. Just ask Ursoc if he wants to go and be in front of combat anyways. Tazzle's learned her lesson there. Hopefully next time Tazzle asks people that you wanted to mention door, they go, yeah, sure.
Out of character, my hope is that this time we will finally finish this place and we can go back to
Yeah,
somewhere
so
that's
let me-
less.
let me do a recap here. So I'm gonna do a high level recap. So our group is currently looking for the fabled places of power, which sounds like a silly name because it is, but it essentially is the places that the seeds, when first removed from the Tree of Life, landed in the world. And they are trying to do that so that they can restore the seeds of power to be able to combat the Empire of Cesslor and hopefully restore balance to the world because of what they've done. Each of our characters has come from different backgrounds, different places, all survivors throughout all of it, and they are essentially on their way to the location of where they believe the seed of darkness first fell. But in a few main events, they have triggered the awakening of something pretty heinous in the world when Vice unwittingly activated something and basically started to merge two realms together, is what it seems like, because now there's fleshy, veiny shit coming out of the ground in random places. Things are dying, and a Tarrasque
Pretty
honed
cool.
in on him.
I had a Spider-Man moment.
But
And I was obliterated.
so the reason
They're not as cool.
The reason the group is in this asylum is because on their journey to Navaria, they were confronted by somebody who knew Ursoc, one of their new party member, and they were basically entreated to enter the dream, where they came across a town that had been ripped from its own place of existence and brought into the dream, unbeknownst to the people who lived there.
Yeah.
And they
We
were
find
asked. They were asked to, or not. They weren't necessarily asked to. They found out, or Ursoc discovered, that his wife had been seen in this asylum, or at least approaching the area, and resolved to go there and find out what the hell's going on. And in doing so, the group met a couple of people, a cleric, or a group of clerics, who asked them to find out what happened and take care of everything in the asylum, and a woman who asked the group to find her husband and children if they were going to be entering. When the group got in, They found that the clerics had been alive with no knowledge of how much time had passed, and they were allowed in under the pretense that they would not be allowed back out until they were able to prove that everything in the asylum had been destroyed. And so now they are going through the asylum. They have come across some monstrous creatures that they have dispatched. They've come across some psychologically disturbed patients that they have. Some of them they have dispatched. And some clerics who were somehow still alive through all of this, that they have either had to knock out or subdue in some way. Also, Belknap is a werewolf now.
Yeah. Also, apparently, there was this weird person who said that like I smell like someone. I don't remember that entirely, but they said that I smell like someone.
Who said that?
When we were like
Crazy
going up
guy.
the stairs, there was
Yeah,
there was
crazy guy.
someone.
Oh, the crazy guy.
Yeah, crazy guy. I believe
But,
they said
uh,
that I.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
was
Pink.
it the one who was like initially
Staring
one
out
that
the
we were
boarded
talking
window.
to? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, you smell like her," and I'm just like,
I mean, I don't know. He isn't all there. It could have been unrelated.
uh-huh.
But yeah, so the group is chilling in a hallway because they had just finished dispatching some crazy people. And Ursoc had looked ahead and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the group on that one."
Maybe we should just leave. It's a silly place.
They have
Sorry,
the
I'm
keys.
kidding. Continue.
The group now has the keys to open up any locked door they come across, as far as they know, with the exception of the. There's one room that they said that they'd have to go into the administrator's office to get his key to open up, and that's further in. So yeah, it looks like we still have initiative from last time, because I think I had round 4. You guys had long rested and then slowly moved forward. So, but you did pause for a few minutes.
We
so
long
we'll go
rested?
ahead and or short rested. You short rested. We'll go ahead and just re-roll initiatives. Hang on. Oh yeah, Zeta's like, yo, I'm gonna go chill with homie in the room, cause reasons. Bye guys.
He's watching the door.
Yep. No, he's not even watching the door. He's just sitting here in front of the fireplace in this other room that you guys were in.
He's trying to create a tunnel with his fist. Like
Yeah.
last him.
Yeah, exactly. He's punching his way through a rock wall instead of, doing things.
Oh,
All
we're
right,
re-rolling initiative is what I heard.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, initiatives are up. You guys can re-roll initiatives.
I think I roll normally. Or still. Okay.
And then I get a good roll.
Oh.
Kink, you
Can't
never
tell
get
what
good
I got.
rolls.
Hey.
Very laggy.
A
got a
9.16.
Okay, so it wasn't just me experiencing lag.
Yeah, you all rolled your initiatives at the same time, and so it lagged up a little bit. Which is
Oh, I'm
expected.
also on a shitty laptop, so
That's fair.
Both of you are.
Don't worry, Berto. I might be getting a new laptop in the next 6 months.
Ah, yes. All right. Well, I guess.
With
once I
double
stop
the RAM.
procrastinating, once I stop procrastinating taxes, I might actually go buy a new computer.
Okay,
Only got a
I'm
month
first. Let me
You are in fact
yeah.
first.
I was checking my speed.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I open this door?
Sure. Everybody has the keys. It's a party item at this point.
The door is locked.
Oh, hey, look, it's unlocked. You should be able
I
to click on the
lost
door
track.
now.
Oh.
Oh no.
Was I here?
I heard you count 5.
Okay.
I think. No, you counted 4.
Okay, so
Yeah. So as soon as you open the door, you guys can hear singing echoing through from the
I
and
would
you
like
guys
to
are
open this door.
okay. I need
Back.
to let me switch something around. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Oh wait. Yes. Okay. And you're gonna
right
look
here.
in this door.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you walk up to the door, you can't see inside of it. Even your dark vision doesn't pierce through the
Even my
darkness
blind
that's in this
sight?
window. Even your blind sight, yeah. I mean, your blind sight pierces through, but you can't. It only extends what, 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't see anything in there, but you can definitely hear that this is where the singing is coming from.
Okay. Well, let's go inside.
The door is also locked, so you're gonna unlock it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nutty.
I guess we need the lamp for that room.
Yeah, so I mean, Soul would know enough to know that this would be magical darkness, like it's.
Okay.
And as you open the door, and the rest of you, even out in the hallway, would see this too. As the door opens, a mist kind of erupts from inside this room. So, and it kind of comes up. It comes up like ankle-ish height, and it's like this misty fog. And yeah, so you can see into the room, Connor, but you can't actually see. That's why you don't see anybody in there. But when you open the door, you hear I entreat you to wait.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna move 5 more feet and ready an action in case something starts in case I see something come towards me hostily.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Ah. The sound reset. Okay, I'll fix that later. I didn't hear any of that, did I?
You hear the singing, you see the mist, but you didn't hear
Yeah, no, I didn't hear the
I entreat you to wait. Yeah.
Okay. Refresh myself on my speed. Oh, okay, I see. Is there a way to toggle which one it's showing for my movement? Because by default it's showing the 40 swim because of the ring. I can hover over it and see that I have 30 though. I was just wondering.
So, I don't know.
I think it's default showing when everyone's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. But I just wanted to confirm that I still had it right in 30 speed. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, you guys all have them. You guys all have. I was like, why do you all have 40 feet of swim speed? And then it's because you guys all have those rings.
You gave us the, definitely not a plot device rings.
I suppose
For me, it's
I will
like
dash.
not an issue because I also have 40 base speed. So it's just
So remember,
the same
I mean, if you
speed
wanted to
for
get there
me.
quicker, you can move through thin space too. So you're basically just like, excuse me, pardon me, wiggling through here.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's fair. Okay, but I mean, so that would still get me, right here without dashing.
Yeah. And from where you're at, you'd be able to see into the doorway as well. That it's pitch black, even for being able to see in the dark.
Okay. And it was from opening this door that oh, I wouldn't know that anyways, so.
Yeah, I mean the mist is coming out of this room.
Okay. I suppose I will just move to be closer to Soul, but I'll wait. See. bonus actions do I got right now? Well, yeah, I'm just gonna pass it along.
Here. And be down.
Tony's got dark vision, but only from an item.
Yeah, do I actually see in the room like I do in the
No,
like I
it's pitch
okay.
black.
Okay.
I mean, based off of your knowledge of the other rooms, you could imagine that this has probably got beds and stuff like that in it, just like the other rooms. But
Berto, which is the sound thing for when it's your turn, like in the settings, so I can go change it? Like, what's the name of the app?
it was Kobold Works Ready Up.
Ah, that's so much better.
Okay, thank you.
What's so much better, Finn?
Close the door. I don't do spooky shit.
So Ursoc walks up and closes the door behind you guys.
It
Which
locks.
it's an iron door, so you totally hear it go.
Actually,
Yeah, there you go. That's much better.
Actually,
Hey, Angie. When it comes to me going back to work tomorrow, could you remind me before I leave that I need to get like gun oil or something for my sword? I realize it's starting to rust, so I'm like, I saw a little bit of rust. I'm like, oh, I need to oil that thing.
And I think I forget if I have the ability to see. I don't think
that's
I
what I
can.
was. That's what I was about to look at. I think you can only see through the darkness that you cast, right?
Well, hold on. Oh my God! Click on the thing, please.
Yeah, your eyes of dark. If you cast it with sorcery points, you can see through the darkness created by the spell. So you have to specific. It has to be your darkness.
Right.
Big
But
food.
however, Pink, I would like you to make me an Arcana check, please.
Very well.
Oh, I want
No,
my one soda
oh my
now.
God.
I'm leaning.
Keep clicking.
I'm leaning.
Hold on. Arcana.
Xavier said, "Don't die, you guys," and I told him you're already dead.
That's right. Here we go.
Nice.
Tell him to stop watching the door and get over here.
No, he's
Pink,
busy creating a
Arcana or Nature, whichever one's higher. I guess, which I'm assuming
I
it's an
tried.
Arcana.
I clicked on the roll button, but nothing happened.
There it
Nope.
goes.
Oh,
It just took a while. Okay. So between the mist and the darkness, Belnav's kind of leaning vampire.
Okay. I advise maybe we should move on. Thinking. Do we know what vampires are? Is that a thing that's like known?
You would for
don't-
sure.
Oh,
You haven't announced what it is, so you know. But vampires are. So even in our world, right? Vampires are legend lore. So even
Yeah.
if you didn't have never seen one in your world, there would still be like commonly, like vampires would still be things that people would be like, oh, be careful of vampires, whether or not they believe them or not. It's a matter of do you know, what they can actually do, and you do because you've studied.
my question is more so that Belle's saying like, "Oh, we shouldn't go here. There's a vampire here." Like, is that gonna make sense? Like,
I think the group would. I guess it would depend on whether it wouldn't. It's not that it would whether or not it would make sense. It's whether or not the group would trust Belnav to know that. Which I can't imagine.
I
There's a
don't
reason
know.
not to.
I don't know why. It just like obviously this is dangerous. We shouldn't go in here makes sense. But just saying, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't go here because it's a vampire." That sentence feels weird, but maybe that's just me looking too much into it.
You can also, it could also, like, if that feels weird to say, you can be like, there's a creature in here that we don't want to fuck with, you know, like it's...
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna revise. I think there's just a creature that we shouldn't fuck with in here. Let's just move on.
Don't we have to
Don't
take
we
care
have
of
to kill
everything?
everything in here?
Yes, we do.
You're all having this conversation out loud, so you would all hear the voice this time, and it's not like it's in your mind, you hear it coming through the door. I will not be lingering much longer. Leave me the girl, and I will depart.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no. Vice says sounds like a
Wait.
plan. Soul goes,
No.
hell no.
And I'm trying to remember, like, we were asked to go look for someone's children, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Were we ever told what they looked
Nope.
like?
Nope. You were told that if you found the children, there's a good chance that you would have found her husband and he would be able to help you. Because that was the more important, like, go-to, if that makes sense. You've only, like, to date, or to this point, seen 2 children, or 4 children. No, more than 4.
No.
You
we've
saw
probably
the
seen way more than
children.
4.
Yeah, you saw the children that were in the kitchen, like the eatery area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you saw the one that was being drowned in the bathroom, as well
Yeah,
as the
and
one
then
that
the
was
one
the one that was
in
in
the
the
I
other
toilet.
remember
bathroom.
that.
Yep, the one in the one on the toilet. And
Which
then,
I did not kill, by the way.
Yep.
I didn't
and
kill any
then-
of those people.
Nope, you haven't killed any of the children yet. And then you can hear a young girl's voice singing in this room.
But we heard something say that, like, if it will
Leave her for me.
won't be lingering.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be like, do we know whose child this is? Like, it's a child, and it could be the person we. I don't know. This is. I still don't feel comfortable killing the people in here.
I'm not leaving someone to some creature. And that goes against every fiber of my being.
A part of me will.
You're a creature.
Part of me, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll say it
Wait.
out loud, and I'll be like, "Will it be peaceful?"
What did you
Oh,
say,
well-
Rico? Hold on, I want to hear what
Oh,
Rico said
sorry.
first.
I said, what if they themselves are a creature?
Oh, okay. And then Tony, you said, "Will it be peaceful?" Are you asking whatever's speaking to you?
Whatever is speaking to us,
Will what be peaceful?
what you're doing, like, well, not obviously what you're planning to do to that child, but will it be quick?
She will not know that her life force is being drained. She will simply fall asleep. She is entranced currently, which is why she sings while we talk. Soul don't
I
give a
don't
fuck.
like this. Yeah, I'm gonna say to Soul, like,
Yeah.
Soul, I know that this is tough for you, but if she won't know, she'll be in peace when it happens. It's better than us killing her outright. Her being in fear.
Connor.
Actually, could I make
So-
an insight check on whether that was true?
Sure. Sure. And while you do, Connor, when it comes to your escape, your leaving, the cleric at the door didn't say kill all the monsters. He said kill everyone. So
Exactly.
either this
Yeah,
creature's gonna kill the kid, or you guys are gonna have to kill the kid, or find another way out after the creature's gonna kill the kid. You know what I mean? So, like, the only way out of here without that child dying is if you guys find another way out. And so, what Balrus is saying is that better him than us killing her.
And not just is better him than us, but better that
Yeah, the
child
method of it happening.
passes in peace instead of passes in fear.
Tony, with your insight, he doesn't seem to be lying. You know, and if there was going to be, based on how long, you don't know how long he's been in here with this kid, but the fact that he's been in here behind a locked door for all this time and hasn't violently assaulted the child means that he's likely doing exactly what he's saying. He's feeding off of her life energy slowly over the course of time, and she'll eventually just fall asleep and be gone. If he wanted to be violent about it, he would have already done that.
I hate to say it, but I believe it. And we should keep moving. I don't like it.
What cracks me up about this is that you guys ran into a similar situation downstairs with the the succubus and the soul and the cleric, and you guys killed the succubus over it.
The succubus,
different.
the person wasn't in peace. He was like
Yeah, he was. He was in love.
He was in ecstasy.
He was.
Yeah,
like
he was. He was in ecstasy.
Fredo,
And to be fair, I also walked in on that situation after the fact, while they were being attacked. I didn't get the.
Pink, go ahead.
I didn't have to
It's
say.
still your turn. So you're hearing all of this conversation.
Oh, yeah, my question was, like, hearing what they said about, oh, they're gonna, like, drain the life peacefully. I was just wondering if, with my clearly intricate knowledge of vampires that I assume I read about, if there was anything I had read, like, death by vampire that would corroborate
Sure.
their statement.
Yeah, with your
What-
roll,
what do I roll
I'll
for that?
expand. You rolled a 15. It would be part of your Arcana check, and
Part of that.
wi-
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll give you some expansion there. So there are different kinds of vampires. There are the ones that, you know, the textbook monster movie vampires, where they, you know, kill you by biting you on the neck and draining your blood until you die or become a vampire or whatever.
Yeah.
But there are also vampires called energy vampires, which are similar more to the nature of what, like, a succubus does, where it basically just absorbs the energy by putting you in a situation to expend energy for it to consume.
Right.
You know, succubus do it through sexual activity, but it doesn't have to be that way. It could be that her singing and him enchanting her to sing like this is feeding him. He's feeding off of the energy that she's giving by singing. And based off of what you've heard from a conversation perspective and what you've known, he's probably an energy vampire.
Okay. I also believe they're telling the truth. I also believe that it's in it. I believe they may be an energy vampire, which is just something is.
Wait, vampire?
Yes, and I believe them. I think if my research is right, I think they're an energy vampire, which basically would line up with everything they've been saying. It could possibly be that the singing is the transfer of the energy, or something like that. So that's my thought.
Tassel
is
has
there
no idea what a vampire is, yeah.
No. There would be no reason for her to
Yeah.
have any- Oh, wait a minute, wait, back up. Make me a history check, Lex.
Okay.
Make me a history check with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Raggy.
Because there's one particular instance where Tazzle may have heard about a vampire.
Oh.
All
I
right.
think I know what you're talking about.
Nope. If there was, she doesn't remember. She's been through so much in her life that how could she possibly?
Rip.
So Pink, are you done with your turn? Because we're about to find out
yeah,
how,
you want me to end
how
it?
Souls. Yeah, go ahead. We're about to find out whether or not Soul's going to listen to any of you.
Do it, please.
Close.
Soul closes the door and he curses under his breath in Orchid.
I know that was tough. So
I understand the cursing.
I think we
Let's
all
step
did.
away for a second.
I'm gonna open this door that I can apparently see through.
When I
maybe
first
it's
did
bars.
this, hang on a sec. I need to look up something because this is the first time in a long ass time that this would come up. Connor, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
What?
Huh.
11.
Okay. Yeah. What you've just done is going to haunt you for a while.
Yeah.
Like that's the extent of it. It may have been more, but that's the extent of it.
Okay. What's this room looking like, Berto? I can see some guys in here.
Yeah, so in here you can see more restrained. Let me put the restraints on them. Hang on. Wait, no, not cursed.
Back.
Yeah, restrained.
In another timeline, Connor rolled so badly that he died on the spot of despair.
Peppa hands.
Yeah, it looks like another room where there are restrained patients, Connor.
Yeah, no.
Connor's like, nope, not doing this either.
I'm going to dash.
Okay. Okay, so in here you can see what appears to be, this guy's supposed to be restrained too, a restrained patient being beaten mercilessly by by one of the clerics.
I'm unlocking this door.
Unlocked.
That makes sense.
Cool, I can get here.
He doesn't even seem to notice you approaching. He just continues thrashing at this guy, and the actual patient is like screaming out in pain, and like writhing beneath the actual chains that are wrapped around his wrists and kind of holding him to the bed. This guy's basically just like tummy whacking this guy as he's laying here.
He's not doing that anymore. I'm using action search. I'm entering a rage.
Okay.
Rage.
Where is your skills? There we go. Insight. Your passive insight. This guy, the actual cleric, has gone insane. Like he's not within his mental capacity to he's gone insane and is basically
Wailing on this guy.
Yeah, he's
Rip.
This guy could die and the cleric would still keep beating him.
Let me throw up my extra rage ability.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack him.
Are you doing? That's not the growth. This isn't the growth thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. You're no. And if you're smaller than large, you become large. Appearance. Not into his face.
Reckless attack.
You don't have to. You have advantage anyway. So
cool.
you don't have to.
Then
You
I
don't have to
attack recklessly.
Yeah.
Reckless.
Yeah. You absolutely hit. Okay. Go ahead. I need to add him to initiative.
I forgot to roll it. I forgot to click advantage.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh.
Why is this not? Foundry, please. There we go. Same damage, okay. He's bloodied.
I end my turn. I am
So
Yeah, how much of that did I hear? Because the door's open.
yeah, you would have seen Soul go in.
Yeah, what I've heard.
Just
And I
Soul-
guess
do that.
you would probably, yeah, because he would probably be like, you know, he would
Yeah.
do the Dragon Ball Z power up.
Yeah.
I'm going to transform into Super Saiyan. What?
Kinda.
All right.
Yeah,
so
you-
I-
Well, now
you see him
definitely
what-
put
you-
Soul's rage.
You see Soul wailing on this guy with no
Yeah.
context because he's not attacking the patient anymore. Soul's just attacking this guy now. I guess.
Yeah. Well. I dashed to get over here. As I don't want to use a spell slot yet. So.
And it does look like Soul has it pretty well in hand too. Like this guy's
Yeah.
getting throttled.
All right. We're gonna hand over here.
just envision
I'm good.
Tazzle running up, being like, "Soul, are you okay?" Oh, and then just like slowly backing away.
Yeah.
Have fun,
Tazzle
Soul.
Yeah,
I'd be-
Tazzle's like, I'm just gonna.
Running right there too, because I'd be like, wait, what's going on?
I think Tazzle has it in hand. I think Soul has it in hand.
Still gonna run over and be like, Soul, what the hell are you doing?
Beating the shit out of a cleric.
Beating the shit out of someone.
Yeah, beating the shit.
You're
out of
just
the
see Soul
cleric.
beating the shit out of a cleric.
Walk in.
Yeah, the without context part is pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am gonna be like, Soul?
Soul, you good? Soul.
And then turn.
Let's see
Soul is in the
what's
process
going
of
on.
wailing on this cleric. I don't know that he's actually listening. Or I think he's a little focused on the cleric.
You know that scene in the Christmas Story where like Ralphie just starts beating the
Yeah,
heck out of
that's-
someone?
yeah.
And
That's
That's what I'm
going on
thinking.
right now.
That's exactly what I feel I'm hearing from fucking Soul's mouth right now. In like large.
Part of me's like,
In
part of me's like, after the conversation that Balrus just had with Soul, like, is it feasible for Balrus to be like, man, he really had a hard time not killing that thing in the other room. He's taking it out on this poor cleric.
That's what I was thinking.
This
That's
poor
what
cleric.
Tazzle was thinking. Tazzle was just like,
Anyway, Finn,
Very
you move over
bugbear
here, you
response.
see what's going on?
not Tazzle. I mean, like, Soul.
Oh,
beating on
Finn
the
ended
cleric.
turn, okay.
Tazzle's like, that's a very bugbear response.
Hey, look at the
He's
cleric's turn.
he's gonna turn around and he's gonna attack you. Twice.
Best of luck.
I think an 18 misses, right?
18 ties.
Oh, okay. It'll be 10 damage, but you have resistance, so 5.
Yeah, minus 5.
And then he does hit a second time for 12 damage, which becomes 6 for you. And subsequent attacks, Connor will not have advantage, so you are now basically regular. He is now
Yeah.
focused on you and not on beating this patient mercilessly.
Yeah, now I'm beating him mercilessly.
Yeah. Pretty much. All right, Vice.
I'll dash over here. Interesting. One sec.
Vice coming in for the kill steal.
No, I'm gonna wait. Soul seems like he has it.
I love how that's everyone's reaction when they see this.
Well, I'm
Alright,
also
Pink.
holding on to ammo.
Sprint to catch up. Oh. There's certainly something going on in here. I'm out of movement anyway. Soul seems like you got this.
The quote of the day. Soul seems like he's got this.
I'm going to attack recklessly. Advantage.
That will hit.
No, not critical hit.
Man, I almost wish the NPC sheets were the way the new ones are. They're still on the old.
Rip.
Okay. That's also a hit.
I hope a 27 hits.
And that is enough. He's dead. Plus dead. Ooh, the skull looks cool now.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, he's totally dead. You drop him to the floor, and he slumps over as his greatsword falls on the floor next to him.
Cool.
He was basically pommel striking this guy over and over again. So you look over, Soul, and you can see this patient that he was pommel striking before you charged in, and he's still tied up, obviously, and he's all bloody, but he's looking up at you, and he's like, "You've come to finish the job. You didn't want him to do it. You wanted to do it yourself.
No.
Please, please."
I assume I can't really get out of here.
You can.
Okay.
You just it's double movement. Like, it's difficult terrain to get through a normal sized door.
And there's
Okay.
people in front of the door.
Yeah, but
I mean, I
yeah,
have-
so it's a matter of do you have the movement, which I think you do.
I have
so.
40. I have 40.
Yeah, so it's just
That's
that one
15.
square transfer.
That's 20. That's
Uh,
25. I think. I'll just move there.
As you leave, you can hear him calling out to you, "No, please end the nightmare!" And then he just starts laughing.
I'm ending my turn.
Yeah, Tazzle's gonna go open this door.
Everyone's like, "You can stay there and bleed out, buddy."
Maybe. I tried. It would let
Oh
me
yeah,
open
it was locked. Now it's unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bunch more restrained patients.
Yeah, Tazzle will just turn back to the group. Just more restrained patients in here.
And don't we have to end them all?
We can come back later.
You guys did kill all the ones up above.
Yeah.
I won't make you guys spend like turns and stuff attacking them. It's a matter of who's going in to kill them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with that, then, you know, Taz will be like, okay.
Take care of the one in here.
So yeah, I guess Tazzle will take care of the ones in there.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys
Power
you guys
says
don't
that
have
with
to all move in.
sadness.
It'll basically be you guys can gather back in the hallway at the end of describing it. So who else? So Tazzle and Balrus, Vice, are you killing people?
Yeah, I'll help Tazzle out.
Belnov?
I would help here, but I'm not sure Balrus really needs it. I'd just be standing there for moral support. Unless he
I'm
does
also
need help
gonna-
killing this guy.
I'm also gonna loot the cleric
Okay.
while I'm in here.
And then Finn, what
Actually,
is
while
Ursak doing
Balrus-
during all this? Oh, go ahead, Pink.
I just
This
realized
is, this is out of
Balrus
initiative
is-
right now, so
while Balrus is killing this guy, can I check out this room? Is there anything of worth in this room that I could investigate?
no. The cleric's
never
got
mind then.
his great sword and probably a holy symbol, but that's about it. Finn, what's Ursak doing?
No, he's just being chilling.
Just be chilling. Yes, Kachin.
Good.
Alright, we'll just start walking towards the hall.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, one by one, Tazzle and Vice, you guys are able to kill through. Why did initiative just clear?
Mm.
It didn't for me.
That was weird.
It didn't
Yeah,
for me
I popped
either.
it back open and it was fine. One by one, you guys are able to kill each of these people in here. Balrus, as you walk up to the guy that is in this particular room, he kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Have you come to let me sleep? Have you come to finally let me out of this nightmare?"
Yes.
Yes, do it, please, do it.
Sleep well. And I kill him. I put my sword through his chest.
Yeah. He reaches, he kind of arches like he's gonna pull free with the chains, he's just kind of oh, and then just thank you, and then he just dies.
You're welcome. And I close his eyes. I make sure his eyes are closed and put my sword away.
Yeah,
and then
so
I
he's
of course
busy
do
and all.
loot this guy's body.
Yeah. He's got a great sword and a holy symbol. That's pretty much it.
I'll take them both.
Unless you want his robes too.
No.
Leave him
gold
naked
or
in
nothing?
there. No, he didn't have any gold or anything. Which, I mean, would make sense. They'd probably keep everything locked up and stuff like that. The only reason they have a weapon on it is to be able to enforce their rules and stuff. All right, so you guys, I guess, Soul, you would lose your rage, right?
Yeah, I removed the condition. I just
Okay.
didn't fix. I just don't know
Yeah,
how to fix my token size.
I can take care of it. Yeah, so you guys gather back out in the hallway. Move you through some rooms here.
Just a regular greatsword?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, hallway. Never get enough of this hallway.
And Finn, you had already opened this doorway before, so you know that it's not locked or anything like that.
Yeah, there's bad guys in there probably.
Yeah. As you guys are getting situated around the hallway, the singing stops. Like the door's still open and everything, and it kind of cuts off abruptly too. Not abruptly, but it kind of trails off into nothing. Into
Fades
silence.
off. Yeah.
All right. We'll start initiative back over at the top then, from here.
Oh boy. It's my turn.
Go get him. Kill whoever's
get him,
behind
Tiger.
the door.
I think you guys can all hear
There's
it.
people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you guys that already.
So
That was over 50 days ago. I don't remember this.
told you that like 30 seconds ago. I said there's bad guys in there.
Yeah, he did say it like.
Jeez,
yeah.
Connor, my immersion.
So I guess everybody except for Belnov would be able to hear. Well, I mean, just because you're literally just outside of reach, would be able to hear. It's just because you're on the other side of the wall. The laughter that kind of permeates through the hallway. It sounds depressing. It's like laugh crying, but it sounds depressing and maniacal. Not maniacal, manic.
Yes.
So like sobbing laughter.
And yeah, and Connor, think of these guys that you can see, like these white tokens.
Yeah.
I tried to figure it out and I couldn't, and then I kind of forgot. They're basically like walking around, like pacing around the room, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But then you've got, so from what you can see, in front of you, there are people sitting at a table that just seem to kind of be sitting there, like just staring blankly forward at each other. And then down here, you see what appear to be some more, not like 5-6-year-old children, but probably like 9-ish. And they seem to be gathered around a card table.
Okay. And I don't see a way out currently. I guess I'll dash. Go look at areas I can't fully see.
You see another kid sitting around the table, and it looks like all three of them are playing cards, but it looks like there is a fourth spot at the table. There's empty chairs, but there's a fourth spot specifically that has like a set of cards that have been dealt out to that spot, but nobody's sitting there.
Okay.
And the kids are kind of like sitting there, like they've got their cards, and they're just passing. They're taking one out of their hand and putting it down, and taking one out of their hand and putting it down. They're playing spoons.
I think I still have a little bit of movement, but I don't think I can really get anywhere else with it. So I'll move here. And
See, actually, I guess right now we can. I'll just take us out of initiative for right now. So you guys can just come in as long and then we'll just restart it if anybody triggers anything initiative worthy. So you guys can just come in. And just kind of tell me what you guys are doing.
Just taking a look around the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
same, but
Belmon's just chilling out.
I
in the
got
hallway
lucky
still.
looking at a bookshelf earlier, so I'm gonna look at another bookshelf.
Yeah, this one seems a lot more destroyed than the one downstairs. Like it's gotten more use, especially with this many people in it while it's been locked up here.
Found a door.
Finn, wait, don't open the door yet. All right, everybody who doesn't bolt straight for the door, what do you guys do?
Birdo's railroading me.
Yeah, I'm just I'm pausing you. You can open the door, but I'm pausing you for now. No, goddammit!
You said I could open the door. I'm just
I know.
paused.
I'm kidding. What, Pink?
I do almost kind of want to check the bookshelves if they haven't. Sorry, I kind of tuned out.
Tony
this
did.
man.
Well,
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
Tony went to look at the bookshelves, and I said that they look substantially more destroyed. So I'm not gonna have you roll for it.
Okay.
There's nothing in them.
Sorry, Berto. I'll try
No.
to stay more on focus.
But as you guys would walk up to the bookshelves, those of you that do, so Pink and Tony, Walrus and Belmont, you
Yeah.
guys would, the kids that are sitting there at the table would be like, "Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Sit down. We got one open space."
Good.
No.
You know what? Soul will sit down at the table.
Oh,
Don't.
we don't have time for this.
We have time for 2 seconds while you guys look through the bookshelves.
Just want to go back to the real world now.
Fine.
I'm so tired.
So we'll sit down at the table.
Soul will play spoons while they look through the bookshelves.
Okay. Connor, do you know how to
should
play
go well.
spoons?
Kind of.
So you're basically trying to match a set of 4, right?
Yeah.
And you can only have 4 cards in your hand at a time. So you put 1 card down, and then you pick up 1 from the pile. Put 1 down to the left, pick up 1 from the right, right?
Okay.
And you can only pick up 1 at a time. You can only put down 1 at a time. Okay. So
Okay.
what I need you to do, Connor, is make me an intelligence saving throw.
A what?
Okay.
An
I'm
intelligence saving
actually-
throw.
I'm actually moderately okay at those.
He says.
Okay is what I would say 11 is.
I mean,
So-
I have a +5.
Very not good, but not great either.
Very
So-
okay.
Jesus Christ, Connor, the amount of luck you just had. So Connor, as you're playing through this game, you guys are sitting there just kind of waiting for a brief moment. Connor Soul is sitting there. He's picking up cards. He's trying to keep up with the speed because these kids are moving pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
And you end up getting 3 of the same kind. And so you go to put down a card to pick up the 4th one. And as you do, the 11 was to notice if you feel this. You kind of feel a whoosh as you pick up the card, and it's not a playing card. It is a card with a depiction of a sun on it in an astral orbit. So Connor,
Okay.
you're immediately going to level up.
What the?
Aw.
Okay.
And as it activates, so you pick this card up, you put it in your hand, and you see it, and you immediately feel this surge of strength, and like as soon as you do, you see the card change into your fourth card that you were going to be that you were shooting for.
Okay. Hang on. I need to make sure it did this right. It did not add my level. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. I needed to favorite this because I got a new ability. Okay.
And as you
Lucky
do,
duck.
the kid next to you looks over at your hand and he goes, "You won! You won! You won! You won! You won! You won! You won!" And all the kids at the table start kind of like bouncing up and down in their chairs, like, "You won! You 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 won!" And as they continue to bounce up and down, Belnov and Balrus and Soul, all of you would see this shimmering light begin to glow in the center of the table, and as
What
the
the
glow
fuck?
kind of subsides, there would just be another battle axe sitting there.
What the fuck?
I pick up the battle axe.
You feel a surge of strength flowing through you, and it looks like you don't see it, but Belnov and Balrus, you guys can see like electricity cackling around Soul as he holds the axe.
Is it like a good electricity, or is it like
It doesn't seem to be hurting him. It just seems to be like elemental concept, like an elemental
This-
weapon.
But it's not like evil electricity.
No.
I look at a bookshelf instead of playing cards, and this is the bullshit I get.
I mean, you were asked if you wanted to play.
Everyone else is about to leave. Why would I just sit down and play?
Tony, I think we all know that if you had agreed to sit down and play, you would have gotten a card that makes you disappear instantly.
Exactly.
You would have gotten the void. Let's be real.
I would have gotten the void. Yeah, I would have been like.
All right,
Balrus
so
is
while that-
gone. I'd be
While
like,
that's going on,
"Motherfucker."
those of you at the north door, you can now proceed. We'll go with you because these three are busy, and I'm not gonna be like
The
you waited
north.
for them to do that, unless you
Oh,
wanted to have
the
waited for them
north.
to do that.
Hell no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Close the door.
Don't close the door. Ursoc, so being the first one through the door, you are able to see what looks to be a grouping of clerics that is facing
Oh boy.
a door at the far. That is facing something because it's at the edge of your dark vision. But they're all facing away from you. But the ones you can see over here are facing up. So they're all looking at the same thing, and they've all got basically. They've got a weapon drawn in one hand, and they've got their holy symbol in their other, and they look like they are. They look like they're praying or chanting or something. And actually, do you speak the language that they're chanting? Do any of you? You do not. You do not. And you do not. So none of you guys know what they're chanting, but even a basic insight, they're chanting. They're all chanting the same thing, and they're trying to accomplish something by the divine might of their patron deity. But you're not far enough in to be able to see what it is that they're chanting toward.
Just gonna keep on walking. What's the
Okay,
worst that can happen?
Now you can see they're
Would
channeling
not
their
start
energy to
rushing.
put a barrier on a door. I don't know why this isn't following you as a character.
That one? The north one?
Yeah, the one on the north over here.
Then I'll go this one.
Have I not given you? What? Oh yeah, no, I haven't. Okay. There we go. That would be why. Okay, so this door is locked, and it does require the key ring that you guys had. So when he gave you the keys, he told you that one of the doors led to the administrative office. This is probably where it goes to.
Open Sesame. No, it's locked.
Opens. You can open it now. Hey, it's the administrative offices. As
walk
soon as
into
you
the
open
administrative
as
office.
soon as you open the door,
big enough.
though, you feel this cold chill, and you hear a turn back. I like how Finn immediately, before I even finish, closes the door and runs away.
I know what I'm about, son.
All right, those of you down south can now move up or do whatever you guys are gonna do. Otherwise,
Yeah, I'll figure out that battle axe later. Like, when I have time to attune to it.
Tony,
But
I think I was just like trying to catch up with you.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Why are these rooms so gigantic?
I'm gonna.
Fuck,
Birdo, I do
boy.
have a question.
yep.
So when I leveled up, it set me at 1 rage left out of 4. But, so am I at 1 out of 4 or am I at 2 out of 4? Because I gained an extra rage.
You're leveled up, so everything is full.
Okay. Yeah. Boundary doesn't auto do that.
No,
I
it does
gotta
not.
do that real
Because
quick.
that's not rules as written, so it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Basically, just do a long rest, and
Okay.
it'll let it restore everything.
I have to take another long rest. Hang on.
Why did you have to take another long rest? Oh, to get your
Because it
hit
didn't
back.
restore all my hit die.
Yeah, because it's raw. It only gives you half back or whatever. Okay, so, but Tazzle and Vice, you guys would have been in here while they were still moving by, while Finn was. So you guys would see Ursoc walk over to the door, open it, and go, nope.
See, I open doors and look in. I don't just go head first.
That's my job.
It's not wrong. So what would y'all like to do?
Are these books over here?
No, I'm going back to the door. Answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the door.
I'll also head towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Ursoc like I've been doing.
I'll follow everyone else.
I'm gonna go investigate the
Oh
dead.
shit, there's a dead guy.
Yeah, so
Investigate.
as you guys open the door and enter, you would all also hear a This is most unwise. I would turn back.
Yep, that's a desk. That's what I can tell.
That is, in fact, a desk. And you would all feel the chill, which Balrus wouldn't affect you as much, because, you know, part Goliath. But, as you all continue to funnel into the room, except for Vice, you would hear a, "Am I to understand that you will not be turning back?"
That would be correct.
Most unfortunate. And the light
Very
light
sad.
goes out in the fireplace.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
He goes, "You have violated my home. I
This is an
invited you
office."
to leave."
This is an office.
And
This wasn't a beach.
You guys-
This is a bathtub.
you guys see right next to Ursak, actually. you guys see this portal-looking kind of like void just spring from the ground,
Oh, no.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
and a dragon
Uh-oh.
comes crawling out of it.
Oh, guys, it's been fun.
Well,
See you all
Really?
I'll
next
be
week.
over. I'll be over there shortly.
Open
You're
the
gonna
door.
put it.
All right.
Now I understand why the room was so big.
We'll go initiative. Hang on, let me see if I can do some combat here.
You don't have to do any combat. Don't worry about
We do have to do some combat.
it. You know,
Why did
that's
this? Why
okay.
did this not? What
We
the
can
fuck
talk
happened
this
to my
through.
playlist here?
Can't we just go back to like the normal world where it's nice and doesn't suck? And I'm
Oh, was
totally
that
not a
fucking funny?
vampire?
It was. Look at that. I'm gonna.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
too exciting.
Fight me a dragon with.
We're redoing initiative. I see.
Yeah,
I
whatever,
won't
I
be
don't
there
care.
in just a second.
What did I roll? Oh, I got an 18.
Boris, you are first.
I gotta lower the volume of the music a little
yeah, I
bit.
had to do the
Here,
same.
I've got it at like 15%, which is
Yeah, I just popped it
didn't
to
have
fucking
do the
5.
same. And now I need to turn the volume up. I can't hear it.
Alright,
Um,
now I'm gonna-
So before you start, Tony, so as
Oh.
this dragon kind of comes into the room, you guys feel this abundance of like chilling mist. All around you, it feels cold, it feels dark and desolate and despairing. It kind of gives you the vibe when you guys were at the Silver Ash, outside the Silver Ash Fortress, and that dragon came out. Kind of gives you a familiar feeling, but this is very much not that same dragon.
Oh. Where does it show our spell slots in the spell list?
It's like a shield icon in the spell page.
Yeah, in the top right of the of your spell list,
Yeah.
Lex.
Or not
there's
a
like
shield, I guess a banner. Kind
there's like two so it says packed magic 4th level, time range target roll formula, and then there's two little ticks that are
Yeah,
kind of
but
hanging up
all
above.
it says. Okay. So the way that it was worded, it made it seem like it was talking about the leveled spells, and I'm like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, no, it's just the number of slots. So it would have those ticks. Because you're a warlock, it's only got the 2 ticks because you have 2. But if you were a full caster like Finn, it would have those ticks on each level.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, Berto,
So Pink.
so what I'm hearing is that you're saying it's very cold here. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, it's very cold. Anyway, and dark. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, I was just making a dumb thing. Ignore me.
And I'm gonna rush up to here,
Let me make
and
sure he
I'm
doesn't have,
gonna
like-
try and stab at it twice.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to add a thing. Hang on.
Nope.
Add it off here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, cool. I just got a nat 20 and then a 3 and a 2. Fuck me. Next.
Hang on a sec.
Random actor or something? What is that?
I mean, what if
Yeah,
that hit? You don't know.
Tony's
was busy.
special guy.
A 12 and a...
You
12 and
never
11.
know in D&D, dude.
Okay.
I did DM you a question, Berto.
You did.
Foundry.
Oh,
Yes.
so if an ability sets it changes my damage type, that means the base damage and not the extra damage. Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I wanted to make sure before my turn.
Yeah, if it says it changes the damage type, then that's what it means. If it says it adds a damage type, then that means it does the regular damage plus the extra damage. Okay. Yeah, no, both of those attacks miss.
Big surprise.
Action surge, Tony?
No, not yet.
Oh, there's a lair
All right.
action.
Belnov, there is in fact a lair action.
Sorry, I'm trying to read something on my spell list.
And you do still have your Shadow Blade drawn, but I would say after this battle it's going to be gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I would argue it's probably a bit more than 10 minutes at this point, but...
Trying to see... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I just got an idea, and I was reading through my character stuff, but I didn't have enough time to read it through all the way. Sorry, I had a really cool idea, but where's the thing? Okay, Berto, maybe you can help me. Darkness is like a concentration spell, right?
Yes, I believe.
I was
let me
trying
double-check.
to see. I was trying to see if.
Oh, no,
like,
it's
the
not.
Thing where it's not.
No.
Oh, okay. I have to measure. Sorry. Oh. hold on.
I don't believe so, Lex.
Okay.
I think you were going to, but then you guys ended up being able to short rest.
Yeah, probably.
Now it's 8 out of 6 turns. 8 rounds / 6 turns. Great.
My rage can't make up its mind, Berta. At least it's
How
closer.
do I add a new resource bar?
So where you select what kind of character sheet you want, so that little settings cog at the top of your sheet, it should have a number of resources or something like that.
What? The sheet cog?
Yeah, so like at the top right of your sheet, the sheet cog, if you click that, the third line item is resource count.
Oh, okay. Oh, if I can read
Yeah.
correctly.
No, it's different than the previous sheet, because you would just be able to hit plus sign on the previous version, so. Alright,
Okay.
Pink, what's up?
Yeah. So right here, I think. But I'm going to. What would be? I'm trying to figure out what a 15-foot sphere radius is.
Throw the spell out.
And like
you can measure it.
in terms of. No. Oh. Because basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast darkness using Eyes of the Dark with the Which basically lets me cast
That's
it from
15 feet right
point.
there.
Huh? Hold on, my thing's in the way. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I like that. Do that. And I'll just. Do you want me to throw it up?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're casting it, you need to spend a spell slot, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I will throw that up.
And you want it right there?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why that
hold
went
on.
over the wall, but that wouldn't be darkness outside the wall there.
Hold on. Me throwing it up automatically gave me a clickable template. So could you remove
Okay, that's fine.
yours and I'll
Yeah,
just put it there?
give me just a second. I'll remove mine.
There's mine. Then I will move here, and being
Okay, so
able to see.
For clarity to everybody else, this circle here you will not be able to see into or out of or through. It is now that is magical darkness. Okay, go ahead, Pink.
And it's just like this dude's just on the ground.
Yeah, he just crawled out.
I'm
Of
gonna
the
throw
ground.
I'm going to throw Shadow Blade at him.
Okay. Wait. Can you throw a Shadow Blade at him? You just casted a
Can I?
spell as your action.
I thought that was a bonus action for Darkness. Am I dumb?
No, it's just one action. You do have an action surge, though. You want to action
okay.
surge to throw your Shadow Blade at him?
Well, I've literally never used Action Surge, so I'm gonna use Action Surge. Sorry, I genuinely thought Darkness was a bonus action. And then I will throw my Shadow Blade at him. Sorry, this turn took a long time. I was trying to plan stuff, but my turn came up too fast.
All right, go ahead and throw your
Wait.
your sword.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been too... It's in my inventory.
The
Did
D-
you put it?
Yeah, so in your spell book,
Spellbook, yeah.
I don't think we put it in your inventory.
Oh, I thought we had like a click on this too. No, maybe we did on roll 20.
Yeah, in your you just want to make sure you don't burn the spell slot when you click it. Oof, that will miss.
Damn.
And then I think on your bonus action you can call it back to yourself, right?
Yeah, which I will then do.
Oh, yeah, no. If you drop or throw the weapon, it
Oh.
dissipates at the end of the turn. Then you can use a bonus action on your next turn to make it come back to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And then
right now
I
it's
will-
just chilling over here. Or well, it
And then
dissipates.
before I end, I will move here.
You're gonna hide. Okay. You know what? Valid. I like it.
Guys, it's this layer action guy's turn.
Yeah.
I just say it was my turn.
No, it's the player.
Can't wait for all this plan, and then just like it's not gonna matter. Like he's just gonna get rid of it or something.
Tony, I think it's because I gave you. I used the same thing that I gave control of.
The special guy?
Yeah, Tony's special
Oh.
guy. I don't even remember what that was from.
It was just like a week or two ago because I was building a character for a different campaign.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you Tony's special guy.
As long as you don't summon him, because that might be an issue for all of us.
Okay, I need. I need everybody to make me. Not everybody. I lied about everybody. Oh wait, no. 2 creatures. Let's roll the dice. 2, 3, 4.
Birdo lying to us.
Always. Oh wait a minute. Can you see in magical darkness, homie? Because that changes
That'd
a
be
lot.
fucking hilarious.
You have dark vision, blind sight 60 feet. So okay, you're fine. Yeah. So all of these people.
Oh.
Soul and Ursoc. Soul and Ursoc, I need you guys to both make me a strength saving throw, please. So as Oof.
Not raging.
that is nasty, Finn.
Wait, why Soul? He's nowhere near the dragon.
Don't worry about it, because I rolled randomly.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because I thought you mistook.
No,
the
this
two
is
characters for
the
different,
this
but-
is the lair. So this
Oh,
isn't the
okay.
dragon. This is the dragon's lair doing this. So as you guys
I'm not raging
as you guys are fighting this thing, you can see like reality kind of shift around you, Soul
Oh
and
boy.
Ursoc, and you start like it starts like getting wavy in the sky, like in the space around you and stuff like that. And Soul, you're kind of able to handle it, but Ursoc, you are basically pulled over here into Soul's position through the void. Basically, you like vanish from here, from where you were, and appear over by Soul, and Finn, you will take 23 force damage,
Ouch.
and Connor, you will take 11 force damage,
Oh my-
Ouch.
and then as that ends, Finn, you're pulled
ignore
right back
that.
to where you were. Let me actually just reset that movement there. You're pulled right back to where you were, and you're knocked prone, Finn.
You can ignore the fire runes. I was trying to type -11, but
What the f-
it unclicked me from the Xbox.
There you go. All right. And it is your turn, Finn.
I guess I'll stand up. That I don't know how to do. But okay.
I'll fix it there.
And then I'll use JoJo's secret. Can I? If I stand up, I can still disengage, can I? For half
Yeah,
my
but you
movement?
only have 15 feet of movement if you just. And it
Well, I guess I'm
disengages
going
your
to the darkness.
action.
Just kidding. It says it's red. It says I can't.
Why did it not reset your movement when I told you to reset? When I told it to reset your movement.
Cause it said "fuck you, Bruno."
Try-
It was like,
now?
oh, you want to reset the movement? How about I don't reset the movement?
Okay, so you disengage and dive into the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wee.
Tony, you're right next to this guy.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm gonna die.
all of you
aren't I?
guys are.
Again.
Again, no.
No, he's going to just do some attacking. He's gonna do some
Nice.
attacking.
Fuck.
He's gonna attack you once with his mouth and twice with his claws, Tony.
Rude.
Rude indeed. A 14 misses though, right?
Yes.
Does a 20 misses as well?
20 misses as well.
Okay, but a 29 does hit.
Unfortunately, fucking yes. I'm pretty sure that would hit everyone.
You are going to take it is 16 slashing and 5 cold for a total of 21 damage.
Even with my resistance to cold.
Your resistance to cold. Well, you don't actually have resistance to cold, right? It's that you.
Yeah, it should.
Oh yeah, resistance to cold. Yeah. So that would be 2 cold. So 19 damage.
That's a lot of damage for one hit. All right.
And Vice, you're up. So Vice, you could definitely feel the chilling mist from where you're at, but this thing didn't roar or anything, and nobody's shouted anything out. So, aside from hearing stuff, you don't.
I mean, to be fair, it is pretty paranoid. It's a pretty paranoid place to be, all alone in this corner.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't run back. I'm just saying, like, if you want an excuse to
Yeah.
not run back.
I think what I do in this situation, because I don't know there's actual danger, I'll investigate the table and then I'll head down. I think that's what I'll do.
Sounds reasonable. Sounds like something Vice would do.
Curiosity, you know? It's synonymous to inquisitiveness.
Yeah, and this thing hasn't even roared or anything, so you know. You're able to find some like drawing pads and pencils and stuff for art time.
Alright, I'll hold on to those.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll learn to
Drawing
draw.
materials.
Alright. I will enter. I can't see him from there, can I?
No, you just see a black abyss of darkness.
What's going on here?
Dragon.
Dargan,
Again?
all calm.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Just a little bit.
Gosh darn it.
I still can't see.
And I cry. And I cry.
I'm gonna have to end my turn there.
Yeah. All right,
I'll
Soul.
be facing it.
What's 20? 30. Okay. I can see the dragon, right? Because blind sight. So I can see
There's
through
a-
the darkness.
Well, you can, with blind sight, you can see around you for 10 feet, but the darkness would still block you from seeing further out than that.
Oh, I thought the darkness only covered like 5 feet in front of me right here.
Yes, but it doesn't. The darkness is still there, so your blind sight and your vision are two different things. Think of it as like blind sight is if you close your eyes, you would still be able to see 10 feet around you, but your vision, your actual vision, is still obstructed.
Can I see the dragon now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Is that actually how blindsight works? Like
Yeah.
you can still see. Wow, that's kind of
Yeah.
fucked up. Being unable
We-
to close your eyes.
In the well, it's you can. It's not necessarily. Basically, you're aware of the
Rage.
presence around you. You can't like. So if you were to close your eyes, I wouldn't be able to describe you, Pink, in detail within 10 feet of me, but I would be able to say, I would be able to see that you are there. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
We had
damn,
a
okay,
we had a wizard in our live sessions that was blind and did all of his fighting via blind sight.
Gibby.
Cool.
Dibby. Okay.
Oh, man.
Imagine
Connor,
being
you
like,
rage.
haha, you can't do anything because you're blind, and then like he backhands you.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Hogan always made troll characters.
Could you make me
Always.
big?
Oh right, you get big. I wonder if I can set the effect so it changes the size of your token.
Can I? Okay, I think I can still see the dragon. Oh, maybe
Yes.
not.
No, you
Oh,
can.
I can.
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't sure because I was.
because if nothing else, at this point he's within 10 feet of your blind sight. So
Okay.
5 feet of you is in the darkness, but the dragon is now within
Cool.
10 feet of you.
I have reach, so I don't need to throw my weapon. I am going to attack recklessly though.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, the luck of the dragon.
Yes,
Much
that hits.
better.
Okay. That's an extra. How much damage? 1d6.
Oh, buddy, you have legendary actions.
No, he doesn't. Don't worry about it.
1d6 of that is cold. The rest is fire.
Okay. And I'm assuming that yes, yeah, he's immune to the cold.
I so
But he
kind
will
of figured
take-
that when we walked into the room and started feeling a cold burst. So he's like, I'm not going to make my weapon all
He
cold.
will take all of the slashing though, so he's not resistant to the slashing.
I didn't use slashing.
Oh
used
wait,
fire.
you said. Oh right, fire. Okay, yeah, he's not resistant to the fire either.
Okay. I'm going to action surge.
Oh yeah, because you leveled up, so you can action surge again.
Yeah. Advantage.
Yep, that hits.
20. I'm going to add
The
my
idea-
fire in damage.
The idea of a fire weapon
And
doing cold
Orcish.
damage.
it's really funny. Okay, hang on. I'm rolling damage. Hang on. I'm adding a bunch of damage. Plus 2d6. Is that every time I deal damage with it? When it hits. Okay.
That is a lot of damage. So all that
Yeah.
slashing is actually fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
he
like
needs
how
to make
you're
a
the
strength
one in the damage is
Was it the call?
it's cold, yeah. And you said strength
Cool.
save.
Yeah.
Do you have advantage on strength saves, sir? Bing, 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 no. Normal. Oh! It now ones.
He's restrained. And will take an additional 1d6 damage at the start of each of its turns.
Are you immune to restraint? You are not. Okay. Restrained. Oof.
Easiest dragon ever.
And I'm also going to attack another time.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay. So, describe this for us, Connor. Just that misses, but describe the shackles. Or do you want me to describe the shackles?
You can describe the shackles.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not gonna-
So,
We get Jedi back? Shackles?
So
no, that was
as-
a manacle.
yeah, those were manacles. So as Soul slams his his battle axe down into the dragon, it basically pins the dragon under the weight of the axe, and actual like fiery shackles kind of spring out from the ground where the axe strikes the stone and encase themselves around the dragon, kind of forcing it to the ground.
Nice.
Because this is something new. Like, I don't think you've actually had this go off since you've been.
No,
in
I have
here.
not. Everything
Yeah.
has always succeeded the save.
Yeah. So
I
hey,
also
the
don't
thing
know how
that
to
mattered
figure out
failed,
my-
right?
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna at least take 2d6 more fire damage at the start of its turn, which is
Um,
huge.
Am I able to
Oh.
stand atop this desk and attack the dragon?
You are, but just a sec, because it's gonna legendary action.
Okay.
It is
You might be a
going
little pissed.
to. Yeah, it can't really tail whip. So, would be this. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. This is actually gonna break the shackle.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry, Connor. Love you, but as the shackles come around it, you guys see that portal that it crawled out of basically reappear underneath it, and it slips down inside of it. And I need Ursoc, Soul, and Balrus to make me dexterity saving throws.
Okay. This is against an effect I can see, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rip.
Oof. Tony.
Hold on, where the hell is it on this? The top?
It
Yeah.
should be. Yeah, you should be able to click. Oh no, that's just the dex. Where is your? Oh, on the right. There's a box for saving
okay.
throws.
There it is, there it is. Dex saving throw, you said.
Okay, Tony's the only one that succeeds. Okay, so
If
Finn
it's disappearing
and
out of
Connor.
my attack site, can I...
No,
Do
because
an
it's
attack of
teleporting,
jumping?
so it's not using movement. So why did it say Balrus made this damage? So Connor, you will take. It's 15 bludgeoning, so Connor, you'll take 7. Finn, you'll take 15. Both of you guys are knocked prone. Finn just can't stay standing up, and
Poor
he
Finn.
teleports there.
Oh, it doesn't matter about standing on the desk now,
So the void, he kind of sinks into the void, and then another portal opens up over where he comes out of, and you see him just crawl out, but he's not shackled anymore.
Rude.
Indeed.
Soul curses at the dragon and giant.
I understood
Okay.
that.
Now you can go, Lex. Yeah, Soul curses at him in Giant, and Balrus goes, I agree.
In giant,
if
I'm
I'm
like,
doing my giant rage. It's only fitting that I would curse at it in giant.
that's fair.
Alright, well, we're gonna hex it.
Fuck off this time.
The Giant
The
says,
sun
fuck
is
you.
shining in
too."
my eyes.
They added a bunch of new statuses. Is Hex one of these?
I don't know.
Keep doing your thing. I'm
Um,
gonna keep looking.
I will affect dexterity. And then I'm
They
gonna.
added. What is this?
Right?
Oh, surprised.
Yeah, there we go.
Marked poison. Yeah, I guess they just got marked. So I'll add marked. And you said dexterity for ability checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna attack with the halberd.
Okay. That does succeed. Oh my gosh! So, if you guys are targeting this thing when you roll to attack now, it will just tell me in chat whether or not it succeeds the AC, beats the AC.
Oh, nice.
So I don't have to look. Yeah, that hits, Lex.
Okay.
Now let's see if your damage actually goes through.
That sounds like it would be
doesn't.
annoying if it's not
It
taking
doesn't.
some like homebrew stuff into account.
Yeah, it could be, but if I'm homebrewing something, then I've already changed the AC. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like there might be something. I don't know what it would be, but there could be an enemy you have where it's like the AC that you're looking for
I'm
is
gonna
different
assume
than what
that
it's
misses.
checking
Yeah, that
for
will
whatever
miss.
reason.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
fair.
it would like
It would be. I mean, you don't have to follow it just because it says it hits. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like it just says its natural AC is hit by this attack, but like something
Right,
casts
right.
shield and it overrides that. So
That's what I meant when
You
like
have
it sounds like it
reach.
could be annoying.
you do in fact have reach. Okay.
What, Zelda?
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Hang on a sec. Hold on. So two things. One, Lex, you're routing past you in and out of its attack range, so it's going to attack of opportunity you.
Oh,
With
I stayed the
Uh,
same distance away.
you pass through Vice's spot, which puts you exactly 10 feet away versus 15 where you are now.
Oh.
So it will bite, but it misses. And then
Okay.
legendary action wise, it is going to tail whip, which this actually has a range that will hit any of you, and it's going to target the prone guy, the prone big guy. So Soul,
The prone big guy that really fucked him up earlier.
yeah, I'm assuming a 29
Really?
hits,
Yeah,
that's a really
that's
big
fun.
range.
15
Why
feet.
did all of my AC and initiative and swim stuff
What?
get replaced
This
with
was-
cogs? Sorry.
I don't know. I don't see that when I opened yours. I opened it as you were saying that because I was worried it got switched or something. But oh, because you have the edit thing toggled.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm rolling it now, Connor. I was dealing with.
Oh,
I was trying to
thought
help
you
Lex.
said with it. I thought you
It is 20 bludgeoning
I thought
damage.
you
So for
had
you, it'd be
said-
10.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, you can go now.
All right. Out of curiosity, would me jumping and sliding across the table to get to this guy quicker, would that require
What is your strength?
It
Your strength is 20? Nope.
20.
You can do it as part of your movement because you're
Fuck
getting a
yeah.
10-foot head start, and you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength as long as you have the movement. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You could literally
pretty
just
much
jump
just
over
be-
the table.
I'd be jumping and sliding across and then, like, going into an attack.
That looks sick, bro. Balrus does
Yo,
this
bro.
sick-ass table slide to get to the other side. He's got his greatsword out, and he's just, like, sliding across the ground, and as he comes down, he swings his sword. Not greatsword, longsword.
Axes, yeah. I'm just like, this longsword this time.
I imagine you're, like, using your shield as, like, a sled as you slide over. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Good
damage, too.
That is decent damage too. That also hits.
Even
Also
more
some decent damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And
Action surge?
then yeah, you know what? Fuck it. This time
I'm
will.
gonna ask you because a lot of times I know people aren't thinking about it, and fighter's action surge is an easy thing to remember for me. It's like
I just
before I
try
move
not
on,
to use it unless
action
I-
surge.
Yeah.
You never find a good time to use it. Because
Yeah.
it's like I do, and then
I want to use it
missed
against a
anyway.
boss, but this is a boss. But is it the boss? That's
But
the
is
real
it- And then like you do use it, and like you attacked once and missed. Great use of it.
thing. Ooh, crit!
That is a crit. A 19 crit.
Aw, fuck me.
You know, you
Same
still got
damage.
one more attack with it, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
That will miss.
Damn.
Grit.
All right.
All right,
3
pass it on
attacks,
to
1
Bill.
crit. Oh, well, 4 attacks, the crit, 2 hit, or 3 hit, and end my turn.
All right, Pink. You can,
right.
if you want to, you can use a bonus action to resummon your shit.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna move over here. And then I'm gonna try to hit the dragon with a lightning bolt. I'm gonna try to hit him with a lightning bolt. Probably miss.
Okay.
Don't. Hmm. Nah, I
I
don't,
don't
get a 10
think a lightning bolt can miss.
Yeah, it's a
Unless you're using
whether
it
or
on
not
a
they
monk.
succeed to save.
16. That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
Is it? Unless I'm actually just really bad.
No, that
Like,
doesn't
what?
sound. That doesn't.
Why is
sound
my DC so
right.
low?
So it's 3 plus 8 is 11 plus your 5 is 16. Do you have anything that boosts your spell casting? No, you don't. That's why.
Guess not.
So
Huh.
16 is just that's the base of what you'd have unless you got stuff to make your spell save DC go up.
I have notes to like pick something up, but we've been stuck in here for like 5 months.
Yeah.
What's the formula
Dex
for-
save.
I don't know. Maybe he'll not one.
Well, he would if he didn't legendary resistance, so he'll succeed. He'll succeed. So go ahead and roll the damage.
Peter.
The thing.
That doesn't seem right.
You rolled
Wait,
2
he
ones.
succeeded.
Yeah, so he'll take half that.
Oh, right. I'm dumb.
He is now bloodied.
Get fucked.
We'll move here and use a bonus action to resummon my Shadow Blade and end my turn.
Okay. Lair action time. I need
Where actually?
I need everybody. So actually, no, this just happens. Okay, so As you guys are fighting, you all no, there is part of it. You all begin to feel like he slams his feet on the ground, and you start to see this purple energy kind of emit from the ground, and you guys start to feel like really light, and slowly you begin to lift off the ground.
Oh no.
Okay then.
There's no
And you
saving
guys are
throw.
all you guys are so you guys are all currently levitating 10 feet off the ground, and you will continue to increase by 10 feet every round. But I need dex saves for restraint. So everybody needs to make a dex save.
There doesn't have to
you
be
have-
like a spiked ceiling installed in this room, does
Okay,
there?
hang
Just
on.
curious.
No, there's no spiked
gotta-
ceiling installed.
Let
question,
me wash
but
my
no.
hands real quick.
Is this an effect I can see?
Yes,
Okay.
Finn, you just can't catch a
Hate my
fucking
life.
break, man.
Hey, I got a 5. Like, I can't catch a break either.
I know, but Finn has
Been on
thrown
the ground this entire
Finn's been
goddamn
on the
match.
ground the
Yeah.
entire fight, and all he got to do last time was like run away, and now he's restrained. Restrained.
Finn's barely been able to
You're
breathe
not
without getting a
prone
dragon
anymore,
up
at
the ass.
least. Those of you
Can't
who
do
who were
anything because
prone
of the
or not.
stupid fucking darkness. So
Nice net.
Very nice.
20. Okay, did anybody else fail? No, everybody else succeeded. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, Vice succeeded. Okay. Yeah, so there's no damage with this. It's just the restraint, and you guys can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Those of you that are restrained. The rest of you guys are levitating, but it's in such a way that you're essentially hovering, so you can still move as though you have a fly speed, essentially. But actually, let me make sure. Oh, everything is at difficult terrain, even for flying, so you guys are moving at half your speed. But those of you who aren't restrained are free to move. So, Ursoc, you can still attack blindly if you want to.
yeah, that doesn't seem smart. Was my rolls an a disadvantage? No. You guys can have
Don't you have, like, healy things, too, you can do?
to myself. I can't see anybody.
Oh, does it require you seeing them? I thought you have, like, the... Oh, no, you're not... Are you Shepherd? The one where you, like, put
No.
the totem down and it, like, gives a healing aura?
I am not. I have to see.
Oh, right, you're... Yeah, okay. Alright, do you want to make that saving throw again for me, Finn? Okay, you're no longer restrained.
Birdo, don't we have
Yeah.
disadvantage on dex saving throws when we're restrained?
Yeah, I guess
Give
technically
poor
you do.
Finn a
You're
break.
right.
God damn.
Finn, make me another one, I guess.
I was looking at restrained because I was trying to figure out what to do on my turn.
Hey,
Yeah, you're still fine.
Yo.
You're still
All right.
safe. Look at that.
Yo.
Like, just let my boy stand for 5
Literally, what just
seconds.
happened was, teacher, didn't we have homework? Jesus fuck.
I mean, but on the flip side,
really
you wanted
did.
to do the same thing in your favor, right? Okay.
It's still goddamn funny though. It's like, what about that book report we were supposed to put in? No.
Okay, so he turns to the two of you that, as far as you, I mean, he knows that Finn's not restrained anymore, but at the time he didn't. So Lex and Rico,
Yep.
I
Hi.
need you guys to make me dexterity saving throws, please. If it matters, it's an effect you guys can see as he rears his head back and exhales, and you guys see this spiraling like vortex of star. It almost looks like starlight kind of shooting out of his mouth.
Can I
Yeah, I don't
uncanny
think it
dodge
helps.
it?
No, you cannot uncanny dodge it, but you do have evasion. So if you succeed, then
True.
you'll take nothing.
Thank you.
True. Nope. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Hey.
I got
And you both
confused.
succeed. Oh no,
I
Vice
did
fails.
the dexterity ability by accident.
Oh yeah, roll an actual save. Because I know you get bonuses to a save that you don't normally get to. Well, either way, you fail, Rico.
Yeah.
So Rico, you'll take half because of evasion, and Lex, you'll take half because of succeeding.
Cheating.
So it's a lot of damage, though. So the total damage output is 62. It breaks down
Oh my
29
God.
fire, 29 fire, and 33 radiant. Are either of you resistant to either of those damage types?
Fire.
No.
Okay, so Lex, you will take 31 total damage, and Rico, you will take, what is that, 14 and 33.
That
Be
thing's pumping
40
out fire.
47 on a full. So Rico, you will take 23. Yes.
Got you.
Hey, I'm exactly at half HP.
I thought that was a frost
I'm exactly
dragon.
bloodied.
It's not a frost dragon. It's immune to cold, but it's not a frost dragon.
Oh fuck! is
Came
it?
out of it came out of a void.
Oh fuck!
Vice, you're up.
I want to use my reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. You want to use your reaction. I saw your message and I forgot.
I'm using the cloud rune. Or stone rune.
Oh,
not
Lex,
cloud.
I need a con save.
Oh, right, because the
It needs to
the-
make a wisdom save
Yeah.
against charm.
or the hex rather.
It does not,
I
because
forget.
you use that and it's immune to charm.
Do I have caster? I do. Okay. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's DC 10 or half the damage dealt.
Yeah.
So he was 31. Yeah, because that would be, because half of that would
16?
be 16, 15, because round down. So yeah, you succeed. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Vice, you're up. You do have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I'll steady aim it. Can I steady aim in the air?
Technically, yeah, you just don't move. So you, instead of moving, you spend your time.
I could brace myself with my own body.
Yeah, kinda. You just really focus in. You bring it nice and close to your chest so you can see through it. Except it's a hand crossbow. 24 hits.
Nice.
So you'll get your sneak attack. I just realized you're using a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
That is a fuck ton of damage for that base damage.
Uh huh.
It's 12. No, I didn't want to restrain you, you stupid fucking thing.
I'll take it.
Yeah, can we restrain the
Minus
dragon
12. Okay, and then
We'll hit it with that fucking
Minus
other
10.
thing.
okay.
Do it again.
Can we just talk, honestly?
He told you guys to leave.
Hey, you
Yeah.
didn't tell me that.
Okay, he has his legendary actions back. Anything else, Rico?
Well, I can't move, so no.
Okay. He is going to. He is going to do. He's going to tail attack. Which of you is he going to tail attack? Vice.
Himself.
That seems sensible.
With disadvantage?
Why would he have disadvantage?
Displacer
Cloak.
cloak?
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. 17 to hit.
Misses.
All right. Then it is now Soul's turn.
Okay.
Soul is restrained.
Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about that. I want to use my bonus action for Giant Smite,
Okay.
just for some extra damage,
Okay.
if I hit. And I'm gonna throw my battle axe at him twice.
Okay. You have
disadvantage
disadvantage.
because I'm restrained.
Oh,
that
no!
Oh, no.
Go ahead and roll me a d100. Okay. You throw your battle axe and it goes flying across the room.
And it reappears in my hand.
And it reappears in your hand because of your new ability that you got from that level up.
And I throw it again.
That will hit.
I think, did I hit advantage on accident?
No.
No, I didn't.
Keep lowest.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to make
know.
sure. Hang on. I'm trying to find the damage button, but the sun is in my eyes.
Valrus is sitting there freaking out that an axe just went
Yeah.
flying past him. Not once.
I mean, well,
but
so
twice.
realistically,
and like, where the hell
order-
did the second axe come from? And
So
I have
at least
no idea.
the first one you may not have actually seen fly past you, because if you threw it hard and far enough that it went past the dragon and across the room, it would have like gone like over your head, because Soul is large and so is this creature. Or actually, this creature is giant, or is huge. So I guess you would have just like not seen because it's dark, but a shadow would have flown over your head. But this second one, yeah, because it goes straight into the dragon.
I would have been like, what
Holy
the fuck?
fuck that damage. Okay. Anything else, Connor?
No, can I make that dexterity save?
Yes.
It's neutral for me because it's an effect I can see.
It's
Is it, or is it not an effect I can see?
so.
Tech.
Can you throw up danger sense for me? I need to see the wording on it.
Yeah.
Because the initial effect of being restrained was an effect you can see. Like, it was an ability, an effect you can see,
Yeah.
such as traps and spells. But this isn't an effect anymore. This is like, I guess an
Okay.
after,
Well,
like an
I'll
after effect
re-roll
thing.
again in case. I don't think it'll matter. I rolled a 6. Neat. Yeah, well, it's a 6.
Okay. Well, you failed. You're still restrained.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be restrained the whole fight.
Tazzle. Your dex is.
Alright.
Why is your dex so low? Gotta get those numbers up. Those rookie numbers.
In dex saves. My dex is 14.
I know. That's what I said. Those are rookie numbers. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. He's gonna tail whip. Before, I'm sorry, Lex. I shouldn't have made you come back. I knew you were doing other stuff. Give me just a quick sec, and then it'll be done. Vice, you're getting tail whipped again. Still with disadvantage.
Can I uncanny dodge this time?
He missed, so no. Uncanny dodge is to reduce damage after you've been hit.
Okay, got you.
All right, Lex, go ahead.
Alright. We're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna move this way.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Oh. Is
How
this
far
reach
away are
15
you?
Feet?
With its tail, it is, yeah.
Because I'm also. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. It would still be in range anyways. Never mind. Because, wait, at this point, am I 20 feet up with the levitate? Because I'd be 10 more
No.
feet up, right?
No, because it's at the next layer action. Basically, you guys move up.
Oh, okay.
He misses anyway.
Oh, okay.
Man, he can't hit shit with his tail.
He hit me with his tail.
Yeah. He had advantage against you.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That's
just
true,
blast
and my
him.
AC isn't super high.
No, because your dex is low. Yeah, that hits.
It's 14.
And you are still hexing him.
Yep. I'm rolling that.
Dude, is that max?
flatness.
Nice max damage?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's 18.
And then
Okay.
my second hex. Oh, that'll probably miss.
That does in fact miss.
Alright. So I got bonus action. What I want to do. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll do this. I won't get the extra damage because I already attacked, but I forgot that I could do that. Still today.
Can in fact do both. Curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that reset after the short rest you guys took too.
Yeah, I
'Cause
forgot
that's
it resets on a
that's how you
short
got your
rest. I was thinking
Spectre.
long
Yeah.
rest.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Sorry, the combat
Walrus.
tracker's being weird. There we go.
Yeah, it eliminated everybody. I had to like close it and reopen it.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Alrighty. Out of curiosity,
I just
what,
you're just sitting
what
there
is the
like
height of the
dangling
ceiling?
above it. The
What's
top
the
of
height
this
of the ceiling?
ceiling, it would probably reach up 20 feet, and that's it. So you guys can go
Okay.
up another 10 more feet, and then
All right. Well, I am going to try and attack twice.
that'll hit. Yeah, if you guys get up 10 more feet, it'll be difficult for anybody to hit him. I guess not anybody. Most of you guys can still hit him.
I can also
That
bonus
hits.
action teleport down to him now that he's hexed.
Ooh, max damage.
Nice damage. Okay.
Is
I guess
it a
you can.
mad? Well, there's another thing. Is it a magical? Actually, no. You know what? Never mind. I'll ask next turn. I'll ask next turn. That's where it's going to be important.
All right. Belnov.
Well, I had an intricate plan, but I'm not sure. First of all, is there anything I can do to break out of restrained? I'm not sure what restrained does and what its like,
can
rules
spend your
are.
action to make the check now versus at the end of your turn. It would basically it's basically you can make an attack with disadvantage, or you can spend your
Oh.
action now trying to break out. At the end of your turn,
Is-
you get a chance to break out anyway.
How does attack with disadvantage work on something like lightning bolt? That's a DC.
Then it would just
you just do
it
lightning
wouldn't-
bolt like normal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Can I even like? I'm not gonna like hit Tazlo if I send the lightning bolt at him.
I
don't
think
think
you
so.
would take. I think you would actually.
But we even know
Yeah.
she's
Or I could.
there.
Yeah. You
Could, like,
would,
do
but
that.
yeah, I guess to that point, Tazzle would be like directly behind it from your view, so like you wouldn't even necessarily know that she's right there. Not because of your darkness, just because she's behind a creature that's larger than her. Send it, Pink. Send it, Pink.
I don't know because like.
Because now
My
you're
character's
meta.
done what? I've
'Cause now
done
you'd be
enough
metagaming.
hurting people.
But you don't know that you would be. So
True.
so
Shiakazi. And
What
do
the
that.
fuck
How do I
is that?
How do I
What the
rotate
fuck
it?
is that?
I guess
No, I'm
technically
trying to-
you can do it that way.
No, I was trying to rotate it. I thought
You
it
have
wanted
to you
me to
you
click on
you,
it.
you scroll with it to rotate it. So you were gonna do it the way that I'd outlined it earlier.
Actually, maybe I should do it this way. No, wait, that's also metagaming. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, at
Belknap
this
will
point,
do
if
it
you
the
were
way
gonna
we
go
do
a
that.
specific direction, then you know for certain that Balrus is this direction. You don't know for certain
Yeah.
where Tazzle is.
True.
So okay,
Alright, I'm just gonna roll that in case I need it.
deck save. You do you
I
do need
don't
it, and you
have
did
a way to
fail.
lower that.
Uh,
Don't worry, Tazzle. I usually,
he
or don't worry,
succeeds.
Lextra. I usually roll shit damage, and it's like a really low DC anyway.
okay,
Yep, I failed the DC, Pink. I rolled a 6. What's the damage?
yeah,
Oh,
go ahead and
um,
throw the damage out.
Hey, guess what?
Oh
Tazzle's
God, it's like
down. It's exactly my HP.
Why? I'm sorry, Lexa.
And this is minus 15.
Look, I want you Tazzle got 2 shot because the one hit that she took her exactly down to her half HP, which was 31. Her max
I
HP
just
is 62.
realized that. I just realized
And
those 2 attacks
down
I did exactly
friendly
31
fire.
damage.
I said it earlier that
Yeah.
the dragon made me
No, I
exactly
remember.
bloody. Yeah.
I remember, but it just triggered in my head with, wait a minute, that was the exact amount of damage she took to make her bloodied.
I'm sorry. I don't have the
Okay.
meta magic
Okay,
to
but
lower the damage.
your Hexblade Curse doesn't turn
Oh, wait, I
off,
wouldn't
right?
know
But
anyway.
your Hex itself does.
No, the Hexblade curse is until either of us are incapacitated. So both are
right.
gone.
Okay. Yeah, I think Pink, it's not something that could have been helped in that situation, really. Like,
Why am I getting an unknown NPC game master
you
Belmont?
just got a Wild Surge trigger.
What?
Pink, go ahead and go into the rollable tables because it's been a while. So in the top right of Foundry, there is
I don't
a
have the
section
stream
called
up. Was that a
rollable
Twitch
tables.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
In the top right, you can find a category called Rollable Tables, and there's a Wild Magic Surge table. If you open that
the-
and scroll to the bottom,
Oh, okay.
you will see Roll.
I see Wild Magic Surge. And then roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Click on that. Yeah, and then click
Oh my
Roll.
god.
An eye appears on your forehead for the next day. During that time, you have advantage on all perception checks that rely on sight.
Okay.
Hey, it lasts for the next day. When's the next day, though? Because you guys are in the dream right now.
Oh yeah.
Good question.
Okay, and then also I still got a bonus action, right? I'm gonna
Yes.
wait. Yeah, I'm gonna
Three-eyed
bonus action summon a Hound of Ill Omen to fuck this guy up. I'm gonna put
Okay.
him right here.
I feel like we put this in here somewhere. Did I get rid of it? Go ahead and throw it up, because it might actually just let me pull the... Damn, no, it doesn't.
While you're doing that,
Oh, wait,
do you guys want
Direwolf.
to
Yeah,
hear?
it does. You're going to summon
You
it
guys
where,
wanna hear
Pink?
some-
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna summon it like here.
Okay, I guess it's just not going to put the token. It's going to put the game's wolf on there.
Do you guys want to?
Okay,
funny
go
that's not
ahead,
related
Pink.
to
I'm
D&D?
just doing other stuff.
Okay, so do you guys remember? Maybe most of you don't even, but do you guys remember like really back in the day when Connor would do like streams of like maybe OOT Rando or something, and they had like a channel point reward for mute Pink on the stream,
I do.
and I got like
remember
really
that.
frustrated because people kept like redeeming it.
And then I disabled it because I realized that was an asshole thing to do.
Yeah, apparently that was just one of my friends fucking with me. They were just anonymously redeeming that to fuck with me every time like we were in a stream together. They admitted that
sounds
to me
fucking
like
hilarious.
like a year after you disabled it.
Okay. Well, right now the Hound can't hit this thing, but at
Be right
next
back,
layer
I gotta go to
action
the
it
bathroom.
will be able to. This guy is only medium.
Guys, it's almost that asshole unknown
What?
character.
Why did all of a sudden it has a token now? It didn't have a token, and now all of a sudden it's in a circle.
What?
That's
Okay. All right. Layer action. You guys will all raise 10 more feet, so you're all 20 feet up now.
Oh no, am I a floating
including-
fucking body?
Yes, including Tassels 20 fucking the floating fucking unconscious body.
Hey, you're out of maybe reach, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
stu-
waiting for
stuff
the moment
happens
that
when
the
you fall.
levitation.
Wait, I got a question.
but yeah.
Would that have hit with Tazla being up 10
Yes,
feet in the air?
because Belnov is also 10 feet up in the air. So
I
it
thought
basically
Belnov
straight
was
line up.
restrained on the ground.
No, restrained in the air.
Restrained. He's restrained
Aw.
from being levitated. That's the restraint.
Yeah. Here, let me put you guys up here.
Yes.
Okay, and now he is 10 feet up in the air. Okay, it is the lair action's turn. That happened. I need everybody to make me another deck save or strength save, please. Wait, was it? Hold on, let me
Wait,
double check.
what?
No, it was Dex. It was Dex. Dex.
Berto, do I make one or do I
No,
just automatically fail?
you're incapacitated, so it's just for restraint.
Do I roll normally or with disadvantage?
This one is an effect you can see, so normally.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh,
But that was your. Oh no, that was your normally. Okay, so you're still restrained. Ben, I love you.
This is so
No,
freaking boring.
I stepped away for a second at the end of my turn. I have to roll for the restrained thing, and I forgot.
Yeah, you're already restrained, so I guess Connor should have also not really had to roll because that doesn't really.
Wait, I'm already restrained? I thought you said, oh, you get to roll for free at the end of your turn.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I
you
guess you
said
do.
you didn't
So
have to
you're
roll
right.
to be
So now
restrained again?
you do. Yeah, you do have to roll, Pink, because you would have been able to roll. I guess roll for the end of your turn restraint, and then if you succeed, roll again for this one.
I didn't realize it would have gotten reapplied. What am I rolling? It's a dex save?
Dex save, yeah. And it would be with disadvantage for this first one.
Right. Sorry, that just like randomly popped like back. in
No,
my
that's
brain.
fine. I appreciate it. Everybody failed this one so far.
You can't restrain a dead body. That's messed up.
No, it is an automatic. So when you're unconscious, it is an. Okay, so you would succeed that, Pink. So now roll again to see if you get
Okay.
re-restrained with this new bout here.
Got us to the double 17.
Oh no!
And you're back to restraint. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm finished.
Free! Oh god!
Can we go back to when I-
bag?
Should go back to before I had said that.
Yeah, I mean it could be worse. Finn has had like the
So
absolute
unfortunate.
shittiest rolls.
Yeah.
At least I got my.
This is some
wolf
honor mode BG3 shit, right, Finn?
No, this is just awful.
I'm
is your
suddenly
turn,
really
sir.
glad I drew the sun card before this fight.
Oh my.
Here, let me heal myself. Woo.
Woo.
Almost max heals. Ursoc
Oh,
has
yeah, I gotta do
advantage.
this.
Make it with advantage, Finn. Oh, I guess straight because Cole gave you advantage. Okay,
Oh,
you
and
are no
Soul.
longer restrained. Alright. I think it looks like he's giving out advantages like crazy. Okay, buddy. Do you...
Oh shit. Do
Did
I
I
get
get
an
one?
advantage?
Yes, you did.
Was that to Pink or me?
To you.
Okay.
So far, Ursoc, Soul, Vice, and Tazzle. And me.
Walrus.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Don't say that. You might have just been the next person.
Let me laugh when the next person that comes to is the dragon.
Giving advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no! You wrecked yourself. Why?
So he kind of so the dragon kind of like looks around and begins to like wave its head around, and it looks like it's going to breathe out another breath, but it does, but it goes straight at the ground, and you guys see this kind of anti-gravity like range that you're all trapped in here.
Yeah.
It polarizes and pulls you all down to the ground from where you're at.
Oh no!
Oh.
So you're all gonna take 20. Basically, you're all gonna fall 20 feet, and I need
Is that
dex
just
saves
two death
for.
saves or one?
It'll be one,
Okay.
because
Yeah, my-
it's
I need
only
this.
melee that does the. And I was ruling that wrong the first time, Lex. But I think you only had
On
one
my
at that
s-
point anyway in that last campaign. But I need dex
you
saves as you
say
hit the
terrible.
ground.
Should have done my dumb idea.
And
It-
Soul, Vice, Tazzle, and Balrus have advantage. Soul, you don't have to use the advantage because. Oh wait, you are restrained, so.
but if it's an effect I can see,
Yeah,
I have advantage.
It is.
because
So,
I'm a
so
barbarian.
it would cancel out
Wow.
without using Cole's.
I just flat out fail, right? Because
Yes. Yeah, you just flat
Yeah,
out fail.
so I don't roll
Double
anything.
nat
So you
one,
don't have
let's
to roll
go.
anything. Oh my god.
Um,
Nico, why?
Birdo, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively whisper you a death save in case I need it while I'm doing dinner, so that you
Okay,
already
that's
have
fair.
it.
That is fair. Adam, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, how do we have so many nat ones? You guys are rolling like shit today. Welcome back to D&D.
One in a row.
I rolled
Finn-
a 3 and a 2.
Straight
I
cool to
used
myself.
the stream advantage with that one, since it would probably be my next roll anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Finn, you succeed, so you're not restrained. Actually, you and Balrus are the only ones not restrained. You will all take damage, though. Oh, Balrus was already restrained, so he's still going to be restrained. Did you make that,
Well,
that
the
check
part-
at disadvantage? Oh, you made it as an advantage. You would have made it
to an
straight.
advantage?
Yeah, you would have
Oh,
had
okay.
advantage, but you would have been canceled out. So actually, Balrus, you fail because the
Birdo,
6.
Wait, hold on.
So
how did
you
that
have.
weird...
Where's my
Hang on,
save?
Pink. So you had disadvantage from being restrained,
I-
Tony, but
got
advantage
a
from
6
Cole,
on the other side.
so it cancels
Okay.
out, and you rolled a 6. Yeah. Let me. So you are
Waste of
restrained.
advantage then. Cool. Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't have been if it helped you. If it canceled out the disadvantage. You just happen to roll
Yeah.
shit on your first one. Oh yeah, the wolf also needs to roll, Pink.
Yeah, okay.
Which I need to. Here, I'll just fucking roll it real quick. Hang on. Saving throw normal. Oh, he fails. But he's gonna take less damage because he's not as high up. Okay, now I need to roll this damage. Okay, so everybody will take 15 falling damage. So I guess, Connor, you're raging, so you take 7.
Do I take more
Uh,
because I nat one?
Oh yeah, let me mark that.
Oh, yeah. No,
Saving-
no.
saving
Because the
death
nat
save.
1 was for... The falling was straight. It was going to happen either way. The nat 1 was against the restraint.
Okay.
And so the wolf will only take... How much of that? 9. Oh, the wolf needs to... Does the wolf go on your turn, Pink, or does it go on its own initiative?
Let's see. It's medium, not large. It has temporary hit points equal to half my level. Can move through other creatures and objects as difficult terrain.
On its turn... Oh, roll initiative for the hound.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't. Has it had a starting turn?
It actually goes next.
Oh. But wait, do I attack for the hound?
Oh wait, can this thing be restrained? Because it would be if it is, if it can be.
It can move through objects.
Yeah, if it can move through objects, I'm going to say it can't be restrained. Because that wouldn't make sense. Because it would just be able to move through the. I guess the restraint in this case is from gravity, but I'm going to go ahead and just
Yeah,
say it can't be
I feel.
restrained. Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, Bird.
Go ahead. It's turn. Yes.
Did you said a while back that we could use channel points to do 1 heal for another player once, right?
Yes. Up to I think it was you could only use
Was it
I think
superior?
superior?
it
Or greater.
says in the so let me take cannot be used by player. No, graders and regulars cannot be used by players. It has to be a superior or supreme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm popping a supreme. on Lex.
Yeah, and I had made that rule because you guys keep my stream open while you're playing, so it's basically free channel points. So I was like, well, you guys
Yeah.
gotta make it. Okay.
I'm on my way to True Resurrection, but like I'm popping some to
Okay.
get Lex back up.
Lex has been healed. I healed
what
your
did-
back,
Lex.
back to 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I healed you up.
Oh, awesome,
I don't.
Thank you.
I don't know where the. Oh, and it automatically deleted your death saves. Cool. Your saving throw results. Okay, Pink.
Yeah.
I was cut off, and I didn't get an answer. I control the wolf.
Yeah. So if you
Or-
just want to say it attacks, I'll just roll.
Yeah, it attacks.
Okay.
It uses its attack.
It uses its bite attack. It misses with its bite attack. Here, I'll flip these because it's the wolf.
Doesn't it have disadvantage on something while the wolf is next to it? Oh, am I making that shit up? It is disadvantage on saving throws that I cast.
Yeah,
Damn it! I should have
So
done
when
that
you-
before the lightning bolt.
yeah. That would have made a difference,
Oh,
I
well.
think. Potentially.
Rip.
Okay,
well.
and Finn, you were healed via channel points for 43 hit points. Alright, Vice.
I just
I'm
want to get out of the
thinking-
darkness, dude. Holy fuck.
This thing looks super, super bloodied, but you are restrained.
So I'm on the ground then, right?
Yeah. You can still shoot from the ground, you're just at disadvantage.
Yeah. So if I
Which-
use steady
yeah.
aim now, it would be just normal, right?
So, you can't use steady aim because
Okay.
restraint takes away your ability to use your movement. And steady aim requires you to give up your movement, but you have no movement to give.
Got you. Okay. Then we're shooting at disadvantage.
Vice has also been healed for 45 hit points.
Nice. Thank you.
That will miss.
Damn.
But you can, at the end of your turn, you can, repeat the saving throw. The dex save.
Got
Which
you.
has disadvantage on it.
That's fine.
You gotta love that restraint is a dex-based save, when you have disadvantage on the dex saves to break free of it.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense, though.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll roll it. Can't really do much else.
Nope. The 2 and the 7. Alright, Soul.
Our new dragon.
Okay. So I have advantage from Cole, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my first attack is neutral.
That
20.
will hit.
Okay.
I think your minimum with all your bonuses and shit kills it, but roll it anyway just to be safe.
An extra 2d6, so I'm going to use the Giant's Might damage on this attack.
Yeah, it's dead. So from the
Yeah!
ground, Soul's like, ugh, need one good hit. Like throws it,
And
and
it's
his hand
like-
gets slammed back down to the ground. And for some reason, the axe is able to go through gravity no problem whatsoever, and cleaves into this creature. And
And then
you
reappears
guys
in my
hear it
hand.
roar out, and the gravity field subsides as this creature dies.
Yeah.
And as it dies, it slips back into a void underneath it. But you know for certain it's dead. The portal just closes up around it.
I want some of its scales, damn it. Dang.
Yeah, that's just what happens when they die. Unless you actually like go into the void to kill it. But you have to find your own way into the void.
Oh, good. The boss music stopped.
Okay.
Tazzle's
And
like,
the
ow.
Yeah, none of you guys are restrained anymore.
I'm
Tazzle.
assuming I will no longer be raging by the time it matters.
Yeah, probably. And I think Pink,
You're
your
also-
hound goes away once the creature dies, right?
Yes.
No. Your wit is not 11, Connor.
Hell no.
Okay. I almost set your
Going
wit.
void
I almost
Not
set your
yet.
token wit to be 11.
I'm not insane.
No, you wouldn't be able to go into the void from where you're at. Like the portal itself vanished. That's what I was saying. You would have to find your own way into the void to.
We're still. Wait, no. I guess we're not floating.
No, you guys were restrained on the ground. So you guys basically were feeling the weight of gravity crushing down upon you, which is what was restraining you on the ground. But now that
Yeah,
field of pull has dissipated and you guys can stand up.
Dang, we could have been trained in like the hyperbolic time chamber.
Damn, you would think
You're
gravity
still-
would be strength-based.
You're still
You really would.
I think it's less about strength and more about like how well can you hold your footing in the different gravity.
yeah,
situations.
so
like,
if you guys, it's exactly what Pink said. It was can you keep your stepping under that
Yeah.
force? Because like for like anybody who wasn't, like, so when Tazzle fell, she was limp noodle because she was unconscious. But the rest of you, it's like Dragon Ball Z, where Goku's like standing up still but just can't move from the force of the gravity. So you guys weren't on
Yeah.
the ground, you were just held in place.
But I can still throw axes just fine.
Apparently.
wait, do you want to
Magic
hear
axe.
my insane plan that I would have done if it were necessary?
At the end of the session, let's do that. I do want to hear it, but at the end of the session, so keep it in mind. You do have your darkness cloud out. Ursoc is still chilling in the darkness, and so is Belnov.
Darkness gang. I'm gonna I don't know if I want to get rid of it yet.
This would. You would also know that Ursoc
Oh,
can't
look.
see in that darkness.
The fire's back.
Does that mean he can't leave the darkness? Like he
No,
can
he
still
can,
walk out.
but he can. He just can't see anything in it, so he would like
Yeah.
be like walking around bumping into shit.
Well, can I guide him out? I'm not getting rid of the darkness yet, just in case there's still something hostile.
Fuck your
Belnov's gonna
darkness.
take Ursoc's hand.
Or just shove him out over here. Funnel him this away.
I didn't even consider, but realistically, Ursoc would have been at disadvantage on everything he did in the darkness anyway, because he wouldn't have been able to see.
Fine,
Where the darkness was
gang.
cast was the most direct route away from the giant dragon.
You're not wrong, but it also,
Am I dumb? Okay,
I'm
am
going
I
to
dumb?
close my
Is it
eyes and rejoin the party.
hang on. What, Pink?
I'm just my thought is even if you're walking in the dark, you can just walk in a straight line and get through the darkness. Is that not how it works?
if you linger in the darkness for too long and things are being attacking at you from different directions, you're kind of turning around a lot. It's very easy to lose
that's-
your sense of direction. So
That's fair. That was mostly responding to the direct, the direct path away.
yeah,
you just run through
he
it,
couldn't.
like the cloud.
He couldn't
I
have.
couldn't
He used
run through
he
it.
used his action to get away from the dragon without taking damage, and only had 15 feet of movement to go through. So he couldn't have dashed or anything like that. He had to stop in the darkness.
Oh well, it's dead now.
But yeah,
Last chip.
One down, 3 more pop out.
yep.
Please no.
How long does the darkness last, Pink?
10 minutes.
I'm
10
gonna toss it.
Let me just actually check
Including
just in case this.
Yeah,
Also,
it is.
we don't have
It's
no more
10
chips
It's
to
10
put in.
minutes.
Stuff though.
Yeah. So there's just this cloud of darkness, but the rest of the room is, kind of lit.
Dude, wait. If darkness isn't concentration, I can't get rid of that on command, can I?
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
There's a key in here we need, but I failed my investigation when I walked in. Good luck, everybody else.
I'm gonna check the table.
You know what? I want to check the table. I want to check out this guy.
That is certainly a table that you slid over.
The most table I've ever seen.
Balrus
Look at
looks at the
shoes.
table and reminisces of the time that he really coolly slid over the top of it.
Darkness is concentration.
Not according
Says it on the spell.
to-
Concentration, 1 action, 15-foot spear.
Oh yeah,
60
what the
feet,
wait,
10
what the
minutes.
fuck? When I popped it open the first time, it didn't say concentration.
It's like, wait, I've played Baldur's Gate 3 enough to know it's concentration.
Well, BG3 also changes a lot of that shit. You can't just willy-nilly ritual cast a lot of the things it lets you ritual cast either.
Are you gonna complain about ritual casting Longstrider, dude? I'll take it away from you right now. I swear to God. That shit's amazing, and you know it.
I'm just saying it's not. You can't always base it off of what BG3 does. Yeah, and when I even opened to check it the first time, and it said it wasn't concentration. So, but I guess it is. So it would have been gone a long time ago, Pink. Because there's no way you would have succeeded all the saves to keep darkness up all this time. And it also would have ended your Shadow Blade, which was going to end at this point anyway. Delete. No more darkness. Okay, Vice, you're looking at a rundown bookshelf. There doesn't appear to be anything of note in here. Patient logs.
Fair.
Actually, 19. In the patient logs, did she give you her name? Did she give you guys her name, the gal that you talked to in the village? I can't remember if she gave you her name.
Ravel? Yes.
Yeah, okay. You would find Ravel's name in here,
Mm-hmm.
which would tell you that she is a patient. But you would also see that she is not listed as the race that she was displaying to you guys when you met. She's not a beautiful elven woman. She is what's called a changeling, and it documents some notes in there that she is able to change her appearance at will.
Interesting.
We will let me down. Not really. That's just, didn't want to show up as them true selves. That's okay.
Wonder why. Can't imagine why she wouldn't want to show up as her true self.
Exactly.
But okay, Soul, you ran over there to make a check on the body.
Yeah, you want me to roll it?
Sure.
Invest. That's intimidation.
Yeah, you're not intimidating a corpse. I'm sorry, it won't work like that.
Aww. Could have been fun.
You stay dead, corpse. Give me whatever you got. It just wakes up and hands you all of its stuff. So as you're investigating this body, you do find a set of keys that looks almost identical to the set of keys you guys have, but it has one very obvious additional key.
Guys, I
Ooh.
found the keys.
Yay.
God, I was talking this whole time, and I was apparently fucking muted on my mic. I want to investigate the book on the table.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm frustrating myself. Okay.
And actually, I think I mean, you don't really have to investigate it. You just read it. Hang on a sec. Let me pull up.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can investigate it. Maybe there's something cool to investigate.
I guess, yeah,
about the book.
there could be hidden runes or something on there, you know.
Wait.
Roll
Hold
the
on.
nat one, Berto. It's just a book.
Hold on. Wait.
You can't even read it.
Give me a second.
You
Give me a
suddenly
second.
forgotten how
I
to
just
read.
read a thing.
Language is hard.
Oh wait, hold on.
Did anyone take a look at this bookshelf, Berto?
I was there until the dragon
no,
appeared, but no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna.
What do you got?
look
What do
at
you
all
got
the
for
books.
me, Pink?
Yeah, can I use magical guide? Well, I guess I don't. Did that fail? Because magical guidance says I can re-roll a d20 with a sorcery point, but it says if I fail. So I guess I have to
Yes,
know if I
that-
fail.
That did in fact fail. I mean,
Gonna.
hang on. Let me hold on. No, I guess it would technically it would neither succeed nor fail because there's nothing to be found on this book that would require a check. You just read,
okay.
You just read the book. So don't
I'm
don't
sorry,
waste a
Rhea.
sorcery point. No, that's okay. I was kind of
Okay.
hinting at it, but you know, don't
Okay.
don't. So it looks like this is the it looks like this is the log of the administrator. And you can see that kind of at the tail end of it, it kind of like the pen markings kind of like drift off as like he was, you know, killed or attacked while still writing. And so it basically details, you know, the events of what happened. So there's what it
Shit.
says is basically during the events of, you know, recreational time, when the clerics were making their rounds, all of a sudden monsters started appearing from within the facility, triggered by a patient, and they were able to identify the patient. And it basically details that they've sealed the room that patient was in, but they were unable to stop the monsters from, you know, rampaging throughout the asylum. And so they've locked different pieces to try and keep the patients away from, you know, the creatures, but also to keep the patients from escaping as well. So it's basically detailing the lockdown procedures of the facility. And he's like, I've locked myself in here because I'm the only one with access to the key that opens where we've secured the you know, patient zero, so to speak. And he goes, so, you know, as long as I stay alive in here, nobody can use these keys to release him. He can't get out. So
Yeah, about that.
yeah, now he's dead. Because he
Oh
came
my
face to
God,
face with
Chase.
a
A wild
Dragon
gander
can
and
go
say
through.
the giant barricaded door by the clerics is probably where we want to go.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh,
I
that I
wrote
guess.
most of that down.
Okay.
I
mean, you
would
can
say
also
that's
just take the
probably
pages.
A safe bet.
And just take the book.
Yeah. It's just a book. If you wanted to, instead of writing it down. I mean, what are they going to use it for now? They're all dead.
No, I mean out of character. I was writing it in my notes so I could remember what you
Oh,
said.
okay. Okay.
I got a little confused there because I understood what Pink meant and then thought that Pink was talking about in character that Berto was right, and I was like, I'm very confused.
Yeah, and part of it cut out, so all I heard was gonna write that down. And so I thought
Oh,
that
gotcha.
he was like, Belnov's gonna write that down, like.
I mean, maybe
Like,
she
why,
does.
why wouldn't he just take? Why wouldn't he just take the book? You know, like rip the pages out or whatever.
Kat, would you like to contribute?
All right. Actually, hang on a sec, Ursak, because you passed by the doorway. You would at least see that. So as Ursak passes through the doorway, he doesn't see what happens, but the clerics that he can see are unconscious on the ground.
Hot.
That's always a good sign.
How welcoming.
And obviously from this distance you can't see, you know, whether or not they're like breathing or anything. Okay, what's the plan?
I think we should go to the door.
I wake up.
Open the
Oh, no.
door.
I would imagine Tazzle's not prone anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
So as you guys all approach the doorway, and Lex, you don't have to come back. I'll move you over there.
Okay.
As you guys approach the doorway, you would see the same thing that I described to Ursoc, and that those of you with dark vision far enough out would see that the clerics are on the ground and unconscious, and
Oh.
none of and everyone that you see is on the ground, so they're not.
I mean,
Are they breathing?
I run over to one and check their like
Okay.
if they're breathing.
Make me medicine checks.
Okay.
Can medicine check with my dagger.
Medicine
No,
check
not
with
nature.
Ah, damn it! All those good rolls I was doing,
No,
and now
yeah,
suddenly
let's
all I
go.
can get is like a 3.
Come on.
He turns into a wraith.
Soul
He
goes
dies
to
in-
Soul goes to check if it's breathing and accidentally crushes the windpipe.
Oops.
Oops.
This one's not breathing, guys.
That's weird. I think mine is.
Tony,
maybe?
no, there, it's not. He's not breathing. A 5 was all you needed, but it was necessary in case of this. So,
No, I think they're dead.
Oh,
at least this
good.
particular one.
This one is. Check the others.
I think I'll not check the others.
Okay, I'll move over
Oh,
to this one. and I'll try
Rico,
this one.
I kind of just forgot to. No, not frightened. What? They're all frightened. Oh no, I put dead on the rest of them. Okay.
that guy got plus dead.
Plus
Plus-
dead.
He added the
It's the
deadness.
advanced.
This guy should probably get like plus dead. He's like double dead.
Hey,
His medicine
6.
checks are so crap. He's also dead.
He's dead too.
I'll offer
Yeah,
mine.
anybody who's
for
checking
knowledge.
bodies can make medicine checks until there is something to make a check for. But
Okay, I just got.
okay,
I have to
I
check
would
this one
would
with
say
the
that
20.
Belnov would notice it first because you kind of bounce back and forth between them. So Belnov and Vice, and then eventually Balrus. They're all dead, but you would
Oh.
notice, and Ursoc as well. You would notice a single point of like a pierced spot on their body, like right here in the chest, like directly in the middle, as though somebody was targeting they knew exactly what they were going for, and it was pinpoint strikes. And the pierced spot is small enough that it would have to be done with, especially, Vice, I guess all of you guys except for Ursoc would know, it would have to have been done with a very finesse weapon, a dagger, a rapier. It wouldn't be done with like a long sword or an axe or even like a
club.
scimitar or a short sword or something like that. It's something with a very small point. And there's also like no rupture in the sense where like they're not like it's not like organs are coming out of their body or anything like that. It was
It was a quick, precise strike that
Yep.
took them out in one hit.
Yep. And you guys also know that because they didn't respond to you guys coming in, and some of you even went and stood in front of their viewpoint. They were so focused. It's likely that they were so focused on what they were doing that they didn't even see it
notice
coming.
they were-
Like they didn't notice that one by one they were dropping, or that they did notice, but were trying to hold on as long as they possibly could to keep this door sealed. But there is no enchanted barrier on the door anymore.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Can I look around to make sure there's no one hiding in the shadows or anything like that?
Yeah, you can make me a perception check.
Can I investigate this book?
Sure. I think you're not going to find anything, Rico. I'm just going to tell you there's no point.
Oh, okay. Fair.
That's funny.
So you don't see anybody around Balrus, but you can see the traces of like footprints in the dust, so to speak. Like you can see where the dust has been has been like disheveled and displaced by a foot, like by someone walking around.
Oh.
What's over here?
And it doesn't seem erratic.
Oh,
So like you don't think it was like one of the patients that had just stumbled in here and started killing people. Like
Yeah,
this
it
was intent, planned, perfectly executed.
Where could I follow them to where they went?
Make me a survival check, and I think you have advantage on survival. What are your abilities?
Let's take a look.
Or is it just mountain? Is it just your mountain-born thing? Acclimated, stone's endurance.
Athletics check.
No, it's no. Okay, I didn't remember if your mountain-born thing gave you survival tracking or anything like that.
That'd be nice, but normal. Let's go. 17.
So as you kind of trace it around, you follow it basically down to the south door. Woo! And then it turns and comes up to the door that you guys for the room that you guys were just in. And then it goes back to the doorway that's locked and the footprints stop.
Whoever did this is in there, and points at the door.
Well, I suppose we should check it out.
To be continued. No.
I unlocked
No, we
the
ain't stopping.
door.
Wait.
I can imagine
hurt.
Soul going to open the door and then everybody going, wait! Does
People
Soul
are hurt.
actually wait?
The key
We
is,
don't know
like,
what's
in
in
the
there.
keyhole, and he's unlocked it. He's about to open the door, and then everyone says, "Wait."
God. I'm double checking. You know, I'm like looking through my pouches, my bag, and I'm like, do I have anything for like? I'm kind of hurt. The other people are hurt. Do I have anything? And I am going to drink my potion of greater healing.
Tony, how many potions do you have left?
I had 3 total potions, 1 greater healing, 2 superior.
Okay. Go ahead and heal.
Okay. And
Are you cure woundsing yourself, Finn?
Oh, I was giving it to him. So I'm
Oh.
touching him.
So Tony, you would
Oh.
heal 10. Touch that bad boy. Touch him so good, Finn. Put your hands on his body.
And then I'll do this. I hate how this always works.
+4.
I'm gonna bring Tazzle up by everybody.
Every fucking time it does this.
And I gain another 20 HP from the health potion. Okay.
What does it do every time?
It does the other formula instead of letting me actually pick the amount of dice I want to roll.
Oh,
Almost back to max.
I'm rerolling that one. Alright. Tazzle can heal 10.
Sweet.
I will heal you, Lex.
Oh, thank you.
And those 2 last potions I have are in my what the hell do we call it? Like the little
Quick
Your
potion
potion
pouch,
pouch thing.
pouch.
Your quick pouch.
I've just been calling it my potion pouch.
And
Which
I'm
just
gonna-
has 4 potions of greater restoration in it.
You guys can thank me for the potion pouch idea.
Yes. Thank you.
It was, in fact,
What?
Finn's idea.
Out of curiosity, would I be able to put my scroll of fireball in the pouch?
No, you would not be
No.
able to put your scroll of, because so the whole concept of the pouch is to be able to use potions as a bonus action. versus having to spend an action on them, which reading from a scroll requires an action anyway. So
That's
you would basically draw the scroll as part of the action.
Makes sense.
Can I open the door now, Balrus?
Oh, I had the ring of
Man, I should have
evasion. I could
drank
have
in my
used that
potion of
earlier.
healing instead of
If you
deliberating.
fail a saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to spend one of his charges to succeed that saving throw. I could have used that entire fight. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Using what?
The ring
I have
of
a ring of
evasion he has.
evasion.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me.
Pink, if you were gonna use a potion, you can still use a potion.
I'm just gonna drink a regular healing potion. That's the one. I've got 2.
I'm gonna look around and make sure, like, everyone okay? Everyone ready for this?
Yeah, I
Hey, if I
guess.
just click on
As
this,
ready as
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
go.
Look at it. Look at us. We're in the shape of a cross.
Nice heals. Oh yeah,
It
with
must
Vice
be
way
nice
down
that
here
you-
still.
In the
Must be
ways
nice
of
that
the
you guys have
clerics.
healing potions and gold and all that fun stuff.
I don't have healing potions.
I'm not
You
gonna
just
lie,
got
I still
4
don't
potions of
know.
greater restoration.
Yep, I have 4 potions of greater restoration.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, I still don't really know how to use the pouch because I haven't needed or like wanted to. But I'm sure I'll figure that out if I ever.
You literally just
Need-
put 4 potions you want to be able to use as a bonus action in the pouch.
What is the
I
pouch? I,
can't
don't know.
even
I don't even know
buy
what this pouch
a
is
healing
as like
It-
a
It's a
shape
homebrew
thing.
item.
It's
Yeah,
an item.
It's a
Yeah,
homebrew
it's-
item. That,
Item.
It's not an
It-
it's
so
not
it-
an item I've given you, Pink. It is something that
Yeah,
you
it's
need
just
to
something
find
you
a place to
track
keep
yourself.
track of. You are allowed
Oh.
to have X amount of potions in a pouch that you will be able to use as a bonus action. Any other potion that's not in said pouch requires an action. Except
Right.
and then filling your pouch also takes time.
Right. I mostly remember that. I just didn't realize I had to keep track of it myself, and just haven't because I haven't used any potions in battle, even before the pouch thing. Anyways, carry on.
I
Okay.
open the door.
Okay. You can
Bruno gave me
open
6
the
gold
door.
in a dream, dude.
You
I
open
did.
the
Rough
door
out
and
here.
explode.
I step
I did in
into
fact
the
give
room.
you 6 gold in a dream because you kind of
There
woke
is a
up
mind
after
flayer in the
society
room.
collapsed. Yeah, there is. So you open the door, and
oh,
you see, I can't. Yeah, Soul was there in Eidos Naval.
I'm gonna follow him.
You guys would recognize a mind flayer when you see one, and Ursoc, I still
I
think
mean-
that you would still know what one looks like too.
I mean, maybe.
Um,
maybe all of us.
But when
Maybe
you guys
he's friendly.
as you guys enter, you can also see like piles and piles of bodies of all sizes. Don't ask why they're all like 1,000,000 miles big.
well,
They're just normal people bodies, okay? But
They're giant.
the mind
they're giant bodies.
flayer seems like he doesn't like immediately attack or anything like that. He seems almost like the dwarves that you guys met in the mines of Eidos Naval, like in the underground, where he's kind of
Oh, and he's
just standing there, kind of like blank and not
menacingly.
not menacingly at all. It looks as though he doesn't like have any sense of purpose or mindfulness or anything like that. He's just there.
Okay, his AI
Doesn't
hasn't
even
loaded in yet.
notice you guys come in.
So, what should we do here?
Oh, I don't. It's not attacking us outright, which is something I kind of expected from it. Should we try and talk?
It's worth a shot.
Shouldn't there be someone else here?
They said they were locking up Patient Zero, yeah? This seems to be him.
I think Vice is referring to the fact that you saw someone's footprints leading into the door.
Oh yeah, there. Wait, you're right. There is supposed to be someone else here.
Maybe that's the someone.
I'm gonna make a perception check because of that remark.
Okay, let me party overview proficiencies. Does anybody have a perception passive high enough?
I don't know what mine is actually.
Mine's 16, so
10.
Mine is 12.
How do you check that? Where is that?
Look at your skills. It'll be the gray number next to the modifier.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, so you can make perception checks, but Finn, you see out of the corner of your eye in this pile over here something that looks less old. It you can tell that it's been moved, like that pile of bodies has been displaced. Something is hiding in there, or was hidden in there.
I'll walk to the pot.
And with
Oh,
your
wait.
Did I
21
notice it too?
Yeah.
Do I have
you would
advantage on
notice it,
perception
though.
because of the stupid eye on my forehead?
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry, Berto. I didn't hear whether you said whether.
Yeah,
I
you
noticed.
would.
All right, then
You
I'm gonna
would.
go up with him.
So
I guess do
as
investigation.
no, as you guys approach, you
the hell
would
was that
see,
noise?
you would hear Ravel go, "Wait, please."
What?
And she kind of like stands up out of the bodies. And she goes, "I urge
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to stop you from killing him."
We were gonna talk to him.
And she kind of like walks over away from you guys while she's talking. And she goes, "I just got in here."
Yeah, by
Mhm.
killing the clerics outside.
She kind of whips back around as she gets closer to you, as you say that, and as she's getting closer to the mind flayer. And she kind of just very coldly and matter-of-factly says, "Nothing undeserved." And she turns back around, and you can see her, and she kind of like strokes the mind flayer's face. And she's like, "My love, what have they done to you?"
Did he say anything back?
He doesn't.
Just
And
to
she
be
turned-
clear, we haven't done anything to him.
She turns back around. "No, you slaughtered all my children. You've done more than enough." All my children
your
wanted
children?
was to live and be in peace. Do they not have needs
Talking
like any
about-
of the rest of you? Everybody make me insight checks.
I would love to. Wait,
no, not nature.
that eye thing said it was specifically like sight based, right? Like,
Yeah,
not
it was
just
specifically
wisdom?
it was perception is what the eye thing
Oh,
has.
okay.
Okay.
I didn't think it would have helped here, but
Soul, okay, Soul
Oh, good.
and Balrus. The only thing you guys have
Belnov?
killed, other than a few of
Not
the
my 20?
patients. No, yeah, I'm getting to
Wait.
Belnov. The
Sorry.
only thing you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
have killed or slaughtered, other than the patients who were restrained, were monsters. You haven't killed any. You haven't killed anybody. Belnov. Every single creature that you guys have killed did not attack you without being disturbed first. And you're just now realizing the werewolves were attacking only the cleric until you shot at them. The praying woman was doing nothing until talked to and interrupted by Ursoc. The succubus just wanted to be left in peace to feed. The hags just wanted you guys to sit at the table and not go in that back room. And Belnov's starting to realize, especially after seeing her embracing this mind flayer, oh fuck, her kids were the monsters we've killed.
None of the monsters were actually trying to harm us until
All they
we
wanted was to exist.
started.
And that's what
Maybe
she
the
said.
bitch should have been more descriptive.
They only attacked which attacked us.
No,
Or
none of them
asked for
did.
death. No, well, personally, I attacked the succubus after it started, like, everyone else started combat with it. The werewolves, I did run into the werewolves. I was first in on the werewolves, wasn't I?
Berta
Never
just
mind.
Call of Cthulhu'd us, dude.
Yeah.
Every monster that you guys have fought in initiative, you guys initiated in some way, shape, or form.
We fucked up.
And she looks at Ursoc
Even-
because Ursoc says you should have been more descriptive. And she goes, I took you for kind souls, and I knew that my
That's a
children
mistake.
wouldn't do anything to hurt you unless you did something to put them on the defensive first. She goes, would
Okay, but
you go
literally
around
checking
would
if
you
some
go
lady-
around telling people telling people that your children are creatures that everyone else declares as a monster in this world?
But literally checking on some lady who's like crying in a pew and then getting attacked because of it. Yeah, your child has some issues. Children. Nah, she's dead now. It's fine. She get fucked.
Maybe.
She goes,
If
my
you-
children have been trapped here. Some of them driven to madness by just existing here for as long as they have, let alone the torture that these clerics, these good men have bestowed upon them.
Yeah, these clerics are assholes.
Trust us,
She was
we've
like,
killed a few of the clerics too. We've seen their cruelty as well.
She turns back around and places her hands back on the mind flayer, and she goes, my dear Llewellyn, are you in there? And you guys just hear in your minds, like all of you, because it's just like a broadcast outward, Ravel? And she's like, yes, I'm here, my love. And he goes, we have intruders. And he seems like he's kind of coming more to his senses, becoming more, not aggressive, but hostile in your presence. And he's like, they have come. They have killed our children. And I must feed. I'm going to pause in case you guys have anything you want to say.
Trying to think.
I think we should leave.
I think we're going to go to Murder Train.
Absolutely not.
Nope, it's too late. We're murdering everything. We've committed to the bit now.
Soul's gonna start heading towards the door and trying to leave.
Yes,
Does
the
Ur- is
feasting
Ursoc-
mind flayer is definitely going to let us leave.
That's why I said
Soul, nothing's stopping him. Does Ursoc actually say out loud that you're gonna kill everything?
Yeah, I ain't scared. If I die, I die.
Ravel would be like, no, please. She goes, I beg you. I'll tell you whatever information that you were promised.
Oh,
Well,
If you
how
just let us exist.
How
will
y'all
you
gonna
be able to
them?
let us escape the manor?
She goes, I can
She got
ensure
in here, right?
that we can both leave. And everybody
gonna
else,
turn-
everybody else that matters to me, you've already killed. So you can feel free to kill everyone else you see, I suppose. But let me leave with
See,
him.
that didn't answer the question. Tazzle asked if we're going to be able to leave, and she replied with, I can ensure that us two will leave.
So it does answer the question. You were instructed everything inside has to be dead. If the two of them are gone and you kill everyone else, you'll be let out. That's what the cleric at the entrance told you guys.
I don't know. I think she's lying.
inside it?
Can I
Yeah,
inside it?
D&D.
You can
I
insight
I
it.
was directly asking if there was a way that we would be able to get out with her and Llewellyn
I mean, then-
still in the manor, because
I would then clarify that because what you said was, will we be able to leave? So if with her response, Tazzle could then go, but can we get out without killing? You know what I mean?
yeah. But I don't know how to word it. Then I don't know.
We
Boris.
want no more death. We want no more death from any side. We just want to leave here.
But the Mind Flayer said he's hungry. There's going to be death. He's going to feed. It's a Mind Flayer.
She goes,
Will you
chill?
let
I
me-
quickly.
Will
rush-
you chill?
No, I'm just gonna be
Alright.
like quickly like. Shouldn't you be worried about something else? Well, about where your wife is?
Search the entire place. She's not here. I can still be concerned about a Mind Flayer. What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
I don't have a one-track
Maybe
mind.
not be so aggressive to the thing that could probably kill us
Can you
directly in front
at
of us.
least wait to see if it intends hostility before declaring your intent?
No, I don't have to like Mind Flayer. There's literally no rule that says I have to like them.
I don't think anybody's saying you have to like
The only
them.
reason the situation is going poorly is because we haven't liked any of them.
The reason
Or
why
anything
we're
in here.
here is because of you.
She goes, I
Ah,
can't
Same because of me. And go here.
I can't bring you outside of the manor. But that's not to say you can't deceive the cleric at the door from letting you out. Though
I'm not
you
going to
have
openly
spared-
attack a Mind Flayer, so.
you
but
have
I'm just saying,
spared
I don't have to let it live. Or I don't have to like it. I mean, sorry, that's the word I was looking for.
you have spared enough clerics that they may counter what you say if you try to lie. And she looks at Ursoc, who continuously seems to be in favor of obviously he's not just straight up attacking, but in favor of cleaning up the mess, so to speak.
If Ursoc gets us killed, I'm
Um, looks at Ursoc and goes, I wasn't lying. If you let me leave,
You
I will
admitted the
tell you
truth.
where I will tell you what happened to your wife. She was here.
But you still admitted the truth about everything. So there is still massive distrust.
I omitted no truths.
And now you're just being facetious. What?
You asked me to describe my children and I said no.
I mean, you could have been like, hey, they're maybe a little bit creaturous. That would have been cool. Maybe they have fangs.
they won't
I think
harm
you're
you
gonna get
if you
shitty
don't
with
attack
us
them.
because they died.
Would have been nice.
Do
But
you know
that's-
why I know of this place to begin with?
Weren't you a patient? Pretty sure you said you were a patient.
Yes. And she looks over at Vice. Or not at Vice, at Belnov. And she goes, You read the admissions log, yes? Or no, it was
yeah.
Vice.
No, I did. I wrote
No,
it down in my notes.
about Ravel herself.
About the changeling.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's my bad.
She goes, to the
That was
world,
the
to all of your people, your kind, elves, dwarves, orcs, I am a monster. I was here. I was put here because I'm a monster. Why would I trust any of you to save my children if you knew they were monsters? I had hoped that should my children have left you alone, which I knew they would, you would have left them alone. And yes, it seems that was a foolish hope. But it was hope nonetheless, and I'm here to stop you before you kill the one person that can comfort me in this.
I don't know. You all do what you want. At this point.
Well, I don't want any conflict.
Where will you go?
I must take my husband to get help. And you may have slaughtered my children, but if you allow me to do this, we can aid you. My husband is not a monster.
All I want to know is he going to kill when he gets out of here? He's survived this long in here without.
She goes, when you need to feast, do you do so on plants alone? She goes, my husband has a need to eat, just like you do. The only difference is you eat an animal that has no defense of itself and no awareness of its existence, and my husband has to eat a brain of an intelligent creature. But we never kill more than we need to, only what we need to survive.
It's survival of the fittest. Tazzle has had to kill many to survive as long as Tazzle has been. Tazzle sees no issue. Especially if we can still... Especially if we as the group can still get past the clerics and get out of here.
Ravel kind of smiles at Tazzle, and she goes, I am glad you are with them. Kind of like you among everybody else in this group would know what it's like to not be treated the same in a society.
Yeah.
She goes, but I reiterate, if I can get him out, get him help, we can help you. She goes, many of my children were not caught and brought here. Surely you are in need of aid in some fashion, that having a battalion of less than savory to humanoid creatures would benefit. She's basically offering you an army of monsters.
Yes,
Yeah.
but we're in
Yes,
the dream, aren't we?
She goes, every dream ends, eventually.
Would they be in our world? Some of these towns, the town outside here doesn't exist in our world.
Well,
How can
I
we
mean,
guarantee that your children would be anywhere near us?
I mean, you guys have already had people transferred realms, right? What's to say it can't happen again? Not that I'm agreeing with the army of werewolves,
An
but,
army of werewolves might not transfer.
but it's just to say that there's not a way to enter realm travel is kind of a moot point because it happened, right? We're doing it right now. We're not
yeah.
on the world that we think we are.
Happened accidentally.
So, sure, they may like.
If they can
there's
aid us,
definitely
they
magic.
will. Basically.
Fair enough. You know what? I've hunted to survive. I've been seen as an outcast in my own right. I'm a half-breed.
Happy. No kidding.
Leave. Live your lives. That's what I say.
She goes, I misjudged all of you. And she looks at Ursok, who's walking away, right? And she goes, your wife was taken from here. She is in a realm between realms, similar to the dream, but not. It is a dark void and she is not alone there.
Oh, is that where the dragon came from?
She kind of she goes, my child was able to come and go from Avoid, but I never went with him.
The dragon was your child too?
She nods.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry about that. We didn't listen, to be fair. That was on us.
She goes, you did let one of my children go. Because you guys let the vampire leave.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What a guy.
Are we
Okay.
vampires?
She goes,
I mean,
Dog.
She goes, I cannot take you out of the manor, but if you're allowing us to leave, I can give you a token of gratitude to help at least a little bit.
How did you get in? Can we leave
I
the
am-
same way?
She shakes her head. She goes, I'm a plane walker. I can take my beloved out with me, but that will be the extent of what I can do. She goes, but... And she kind of starts walking over to Tazzle, and she's like reaching into her side to like pull something out. She goes, I can give you something to help. And she's like, it will only work once, but perhaps. And she holds out her hand, and there's a ring. And she goes, this will allow you to be a little bit more deceptive, persuasive, intimidating. At least one time. She goes, whoever wants can use it, but she hands it to Tazzle because
yeah,
Tazzle would be the one that
Tazzle
she trusts the
takes it.
most.
Tazzle looks down at it, and Tazzle's like, Tazzle may not be the best person to do the talking.
She goes, use it how you see fit. And then she walks back. And she goes, you have spared my love, which is more than most others would have done. And I stand by what I say that we will help you, once I have gotten him to a position that he is capable of helping. And she's basically waiting at this point for you guys to leave before they leave. Tazzle,
yeah, I
what
guess.
you have just been given is it. I guess Pink can identify it,
Okay.
so I'll wait for that to. Oh, I guess Pink doesn't.
Physically
have
or with the spell identified? Because I don't have identified right
You don't have the spell identified, but you do have Arcana checks. You can potentially do
Yeah.
that. Unless
Want me
Finn
to
took,
just roll for that,
I
or
don't
should
think
I
I don't
wait
think
until
druids can get
Tazzle's, like-
identify. Yeah, once you guys leave the room and close the door, or
Yeah.
she'll close the door, then she.
Before
then
I
you go.
leave, I am gonna turn around and be like, stay safe. And don't make us regret this.
You won't.
I bow and I leave.
Okay, and Pink, I'm
Get
assuming
on
you
out,
leave as
Bilbo.
well.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
currently too zoomed in with my tracker. There we go.
All right.
Wouldn't Belnod be one of her kids now?
Yeah, right?
Technically,
Technically, but she
Oh.
hasn't seen that he's transformed yet, so you know.
I was thinking about bringing that up, but
Yeah, and then they vanish.
not like
So
bringing that up would have changed much.
So yeah, Finn has some answers, or at least, yeah, he was there. He has some answers to where his wife might be. Soul, no, not Soul. Everybody except for Soul and Finn, make me history checks.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I love history checks.
hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah.
Rolls a 1.
Hate history checks. That suck.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. Damn.
Vice. So when she was describing where Ursok's family or Ursok's wife is, it reminded you of when Nicola had tried to reach out to her people, and they said that they were surrounded by a black void. They were all together, but they were in this dark void of nothingness.
Yeah. Conveniently, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Lol. Tazzle just kind of looks at the group. Now we get rid of the rest of the clerics and patients.
Chomp, chomp.
Oh, now I understand what that crazy guy was saying.
What?
He was like, I smell like her. Like her, because the werewolves were children.
Ah.
Now I get it. Get it.
Very subtle.
Pink, give me an Arcana check. Finn, you can
Ha.
also give me an Arcana check.
Get ready for the best Arcana check you've ever seen in your life.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Better than
Pink-
the 2 I thought it was gonna be.
The ring, the ring that she handed to Tazzle, is a magic item that is created by the bards, and it is called a Ring of the Silver Tongue. And
Yeah, I'd
once per
basically say
once
that.
per day, it will let you roll a charisma-based intimidation, persuasion, or deception check with advantage, and you can't roll lower than a 9. So anything lower than a 9 becomes a 9.
Oh wow.
Can't think of a convenient way to
Once per
sum
day.
that up, but yeah, I basically would have told Dazzle, like,
Yeah, you
Here's
just say
what
it
it
makes
does.
it makes you more charismatic for a brief moment.
Ring of the Silver Tongue is what you called it?
Yeah, it's a homebrew item. So I
Yeah.
will. I mean, you know how to add items. You can.
is it a silver ring though?
Yeah, it is. So she gave it to you as a way of trying to be more deceptive to the cleric.
And this is kind of fucked up.
Soul, make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You already feel bad about killing innocent things.
Yeah, I do. I feel really fucking bad. A normal roll or disadvantage?
A normal roll.
Okay.
It's just food.
Okay, you're still okay.
I mean, I think we basically
Oh,
knew
now
that.
I roll high.
Yeah, now you roll high. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess like Tazzle will lead the way to gank all the clerics and prisoners.
Yep.
Mostly leading the way to kill the prisoners because Tazzle understands that makes everyone else in the group uncomfortable, and Tazzle's like, I'll do it.
I'm
So
just gonna walk to the front door.
Tazzle would know that as long as the clerics aren't there to counter your words, you could theoretically leave the prisoners alive and just sweet talk your way out.
And we locked the other cleric in here, and we see how they like it.
You know, fair point. Okay, then yeah, just the clerics.
Just
And what'd you say, Finn?
I'm just walking to the front door.
Oops, all clerics.
Okay. So Finn's
These
like,
guys
"Fuck all
were these guys unconscious or dead?
These
Dead.
are all dead.
Okay.
I guess Ursok and who the fuck was it that had all of these? Most of you, I think, everybody except for Tazzle, would have noticed that Ravel had a rapier at her side, which explains the pinpoint strikes.
Oh, I knew it was her. The
Yeah.
only other person that would have been in here.
Just that
I-
confirmation. All right. So you guys just kind of make your way through to where all the clerics are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go fight some clerics.
Well, I'm not gonna make
I
you
don't
fight
think
them.
they're gonna fight.
On
Yeah.
even the guy who healed us, like the one good guy.
He's
Yep.
gotta
Even all
go.
that great.
Especially him.
Yeah,
Gotta
especially
go.
The guy that gave you the
Sorry,
keys
and
was very much like fuck all these monsters.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed this guy.
And I think that between what Ravel said, what you've seen of the patients, and how the clerics have already been treating the situation, I would argue that if you want to have personal qualms with killing the clerics, that's perfectly fine. But I would argue that you don't have to judge. Like if your character's like, yeah, man, these guys are evil. There's no reason to not justify it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
It wouldn't
even
wouldn't break a paladin's oath. Let's just put it that way.
No different than dwarves.
Wow.
Wow, fuck you. I'm not
I
gonna
mean-
lie. Even before like the reveal, I was like, starting to be like, man, kind of just like, fuck these guys. Maybe it's not a bad thing that they're all dead in this one room.
Yeah, it was one of those things that
A little biased
because of
particular?
the patron deity that they all serve,
Yeah.
they're doing acts of good, right? Like, but that's the stringent that's where the struggle with lawful good comes into play, is that they are following their order, and their order is these monsters are blasphemous to the world and need to die.
We leave
And
the werewolf guy
these-
alive.
That's
Yeah,
up to you
maybe
guys.
kill him.
So you left him alive. He was unconscious by the doorway.
Oh, I wanna
that's gonna
kill
be
that
that's
guy.
gonna be the hardest part, because he's just out. You guys brought him out into the doorway where the other cleric can technically see him.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll
we
just
can,
drag
we
him
can
back
put
out,
him back
kids.
in if he's still unconscious, you know?
Yeah, we can just drag him around and be like, hey, by the way, gank him behind the corner, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
that-
wanna-
I
wanna
the other
kill that
clerics.
guy.
The other cleric will be able to see you and be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Yeah, we kill that other cleric first.
The one by the doorway, the one that's blocking,
Oh.
the one that's stopping you from
That
getting out.
one.
Yeah, I'll bring you guys. I'll bring you guys back downstairs in just a sec so you can see the situation. So you guys come into this room where Zeta is. You explain the situation to Zeta, and
And
you
it's
know,
like,
I
all
don't know-
right,
I don't.
kill some cleric.
I don't know what Xavier would do, so he's just gonna sit there while you guys kill the cleric.
Yeah,
But, like,
I think Xavier would help kill the cleric. He'd be like, fuck
Yeah.
you, cleric, and punch him in the face, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think
imagine-
that Xavier. I think Zeta would probably be agreeable to that. So this guy's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. After,
Yeah.
after learning what they did, yeah.
Zeta and Xavier, not Xavier in general, but like Zeta as a character is very agreeable to a lot of things.
I think Zeta's very much we do what we gotta do.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball is literally his.
That's his
it's
mantra.
literally
I
his
mean,
catchphrase. So
I imagine we come down like the stairs, whatever. That guy's standing there. We go to Zeta. All right, we gotta kill all the clerics, and Zeta's like already on it, and he just like punches.
Where are
fuck
we
it,
at?
we ball punches.
We just like
You're in-
built the map.
Yeah, it didn't move you, but here let me
Oh,
bring
what?
you back to
Now it
floor
is.
1. Yeah, it's moving. It should
Yeah.
be moving you guys back to. It should have done it automatically, but I think it's because I dragged you all over here at once.
Oh damn! It's a good thing that he agreed to like help us, because I was gonna be like, we did all of that and like killed all of them for like literally nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, if Ursoc had his way, things could have played out very differently. Not saying you guys would have died. Things would have just played out differently.
You
I
guys
have
would
to
have had
mark
a
that you
boss fight
guys-
where Soul wouldn't have been there because Soul wasn't going back.
I have to mark that you guys chose to spare them.
Oh dude, that's like
choices were
we
made.
got two more points closer to the good ending.
Okay, yeah. So this is the situation you guys are in with this guy. There's still one more cleric in the kitchen that you guys left there. But this is the situation that you guys are in with this guy, is that he's unconscious. I guess technically he is behind the wall. This guy can't see
yeah.
him.
And we could just literally drag him over here into the other side, like behind
He's also
here, or even in
unconscious.
here.
Theoretically, you can shank him without him making a noise and being like, "Oh man, we thought he was stable, but he's dead."
No, he's been
Yeah.
bleeding out this entire time?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Taz will be like, let me go see if he's okay. Conjures a dagger out of nowhere, stabs him. Oh no.
You could just have soul check if they're alive
Anyway.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Anyway.
We go over. Hey, are you alive? We're literally like shaking him by the neck. Are you alive?
Or
Choking him.
Vice can go check on him because Vice is very sneaky.
That's true.
Nah, they're not dwarves. He won't do it.
No, he said it's no different than dwarves.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fair enough.
I did say that.
You did. You did
But I'd
indeed.
rather watch him kill himself.
And then expositionally, when you guys are going back in to take care of the cleric in the kitchen, you see the children are basically sitting at the table again, waiting for food that won't ever come now.
Rip.
Well, they were food themselves. It's fine.
But you're not entirely sure what's going to happen here to the people, to the patients, after you guys have killed all the clerics and all the monsters are gone. Like you're not entirely sure what's going to happen. At least yet.
Sure, we'll figure that out.
Okay, so you guys finish killing off bitches. I guess, you know what, Vice, just make me a stealth check. You're the stealthiest one.
Wow.
You're the sneakiest
Nat ones.
one.
In before.
I mean, technically, you'd have advantage, but whatever. It's not really gonna matter. As long as you don't nat one.
That's fair.
Double not one. Incoming.
Yeah. Rolls with advantage. 2 ones.
Damn.
Happened
Oh,
already
fuck.
once.
Yeah, you're fine.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like the experience was reminding me of what happened to Nick's mother. Roll one. Roll the
I wonder
one.
what happened if I slit his throat with the dagger.
Oh no, he
You
slipped
you
and fell
slit
into
his-
his own weapon,
Oh no.
and it just happened to land in his
I
neck.
tripped and fell on my own shears, Connor.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This floor isn't even.
Yeah, so you guys come back to the doorway and the magical barrier's still up. You guys can see the cleric on the other side of it. And I mean, unless you call out to him, he's going to assume that things are still, you're still in progress.
Yeah, hang on, let me see if I want to contemplate whether or not to have Tazzle do this or hand the ring off to someone. So it's either intimidation, persuasion, and what?
Any of the charisma, so persuasion, intimidation,
Oh,
or
okay.
or deception.
Oh, got you.
Um,
All right, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, Tazzle will
I could pretty.
call out to the cleric from the door. We're like, we've cleared the manor of all things.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a deception check.
All right. Welp.
Oh, it's a fucking nap.
Nope, that 7 becomes a 9.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
right.
So that makes it a 14. Let me roll for him.
Damn.
Should we come shake the dead guy's body?
That'll do it. So he looks at you and he goes, I can hear in your voice that you've been through a lot. And
We definitely have.
That's not wrong.
he lowers the barrier and kind of steps aside, like steps back for you guys
Uh-huh.
to enter through.
Wait, what happened?
Here, let me just
Quick,
pull you
Vice!
guys into the next
Sneak
one.
attack, stab him. No, I'm kidding.
So yeah, so
Absorb your soul
as
into
you
my
guys
dagger.
as you guys are walking in, he goes, "What you have done today." Oh, Connor, Lex lied, succeeded, and he lowered the barrier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Lex had failed. I had only heard Lex's roll, and then my Discord died.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he said he can tell you guys have been through a lot, like as
Yeah,
a way
through
of
my
acknowledging
voice.
that you guys just had to kill a bunch of people. He goes, what you have done today, my clergy members and I will be forever grateful. Now we can start fresh and rebuild this facility.
I bet everyone in the party is just like
Ab-
staring at him and like
Yeah,
seething
yeah,
in
yep.
anger.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
basically saying they're gonna do this again.
Wait,
I
Yeah.
need to think, cause
Yeah, Tazzle's like, Did
Fine.
you now learn from last time that this was perhaps not the best thing to do?
I'm gonna pretend to go look at the bookcase behind him.
He goes, it is.
I would advise you not do this again, or my
He
axe
goes-
will find its way inside your chest.
Oh god.
what?
Make me an intimidation check.
Eh.
Hang on, I have to reopen my character sheet.
Oh, the,
The front door. The front door is locked, Finn.
Intimidation.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done it yet.
He's got the
Oh wait,
keys,
do I have
don't worry.
advantage on intimidation or just proficiency? I think it's just proficiency
It's
from being
just
a half-orc.
proficiency. Yeah, it's just proficiency.
I mean, that's still
but,
pretty
I mean,
intimidating.
You got a 20. He looks at you and he goes, I would not want to be on the receiving end of your axe. And as regrettable as these events may be, the alternative is these creatures wreaking havoc on society. So he's definitely afraid of you, but his resolve is steeled in his faith that they are doing the right thing. To him, he doesn't see this as evil. He sees it as for the benefit of society. You know, everybody inside this building posed a danger, and the fact that they all broke loose and all that only furthered the resolve that we got lucky that they were in here where we were able to contain them and not able to get out. Whereas if this had happened outside the world, in the regular world, everybody would be dead.
I understand his result.
Let me ask you a question. You say that they are, but are they wreaking havoc? Do you really think that they would? Do you have any, like, have they been known to wreak havoc here before?
When they appeared in this asylum, they were immediately hostile and aggressive. There was,
Inside that-
there was no conversation. There was blood.
Well, at least this
Why would
probably
I
can
expect
explode
that to be
throat.
different anywhere else? Yeah, you can. Make me. I guess it would be. Just make me an attack with advantage.
I wanted to
dude.
incite his sentence.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna insight it while Vice stabs him. Oh, yeah, I have no clue.
Fuck yeah, might as well. Insight too.
So you're gonna hit and kill him, Vice. But
Could I use my
even-
actual dagger for that though?
yeah.
I want to
Well,
see if that has an effect.
your like the dagger.
mine.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The fact that he's a holy man is piquing my curiosity.
Oh god. Why are you
You've already
experimenting with
caused
his dagger
bad
again?
things.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. don't worry.
Okay, so before I resolve that, Belnov and Balrus, you get the feeling that what he has heard is probably word of mouth. Like, he doesn't speak from direct knowledge. It was probably when the clerics came and told him to seal the place up. That's what knowledge was transferred.
They were probably
But
referring
before-
to after they.
Before you're able to say anything further, though, a dagger slits the throat of this cleric, and you see, instead of like a blood spurt out like you would expect from an aortic slice, the blood kind of seeps into the dagger, and the dagger kind of glows a little bit. And when that
Okay.
happens, the door unlocks even without you guys taking the keys. Like, you just hear click.
Oh.
I found the key.
Ursoc.
As the doorway opens, Pink, you're no longer you.
God fucking damn it!
you transform into a werewolf.
In hindsight, it's a good thing we killed that guy because I almost forgot.
You should be at full health though. So let me long rest this guy here.
I think you would have. I think he would have. We probably would have killed him anyways. At this point.
You turn into a werewolf, Belmont. Like you can feel yourself losing control of yourself. Like your mind begins to warp and shift, and the world around you begins to cloud, and you start to see everything, every living creature around you as prey. But before you're able to react, you guys are basically like void warped from here, so to speak. Like the whole area around you
Oh no.
begins to dissipate. And all of you wake up, and you find yourselves awake, and it is daytime.
Yay!
And you are back in. Why did that not? Okay, there it goes.
Oh my
you are
god,
back
we're out
in
of
the
Ashenmore.
overworld.
God, I'm sore.
Am I a werewolf?
And
No, it's daytime.
I mean it's daytime, so no. And you don't know. you don't know if that carries over because it's daytime. As you guys kind of awaken in your from your slumber, Ursoc, you hear it first, followed by the rest of them, the voice of that same creature that first entreated you when you arrived in the dream. And he goes, "So, Dreamwalker, did you find any clues to what you were looking for?"
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this on here. It's been a long time since we've heard this song.
Hear any song?
And he goes,
There it is.
"And you have satisfied why I entreated you here."
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yep. Oh, you're talking to him, yeah.
Yeah. If you have knowledge on the dream, I was inflicted with a curse. Do you know if it carries over to this realm?
He kind of frowns. And he goes, "The dream may be accessible while you sleep, but it is a very real place. Just like if you had died there, your death would have been permanent in the waking world. Any affliction suffered will also be an affliction here."
Well, fuck.
You have to remember, we call it the dream because that's just like what we do, but it is a real place.
Yeah. So some people refer to it as the dream. Some creatures refer to it as the Fey realm. The dream is like a segment of the Fey realm. But the Fey realm, it's a plane of existence. It's as real as the material plane.
Oh, it took one of my spell slots earlier when I did hex damage, even though I told it not to consume a spell slot.
You guys are fine. Like you're gonna benefit from a long rest after waking up here.
Well,
So
I was going to try to remove curse.
You can.
Oh.
If you should be able to click the icon that says expanded spell slot or whatever, and then it comes back.
I thought we already knew that wouldn't work.
I hadn't tried.
I'm doing
yeah,
it right
nobody
now,
had tried.
Pink.
And Tazzle definitely would try at least.
Yeah,
Fair,
I think
fair.
it was
Go ahead.
when you first became afflicted, Tazzle was currently out of spell slots, and then you guys satisfied the short-term situation by making it so the light wouldn't affect you at all, so there was no need to remove the curse while Tazzle needed her spells to get through the rest of the asylum. But now that you are out, and she has spell slots, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely feel yourself removing a curse from Belnov.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Tazzle's like, whoop. Tazzle's like, bye, curse.
so I guess
Um,
that was it then.
yeah,
Would
the
actually
satyr
let a
goes.
Jackal curse your move, or no?
Yeah,
This is
it
me
would.
asking like
It,
off the curse.
you know that it's that he's cursed with lycanthropy, so you would target, and it says all curses affecting the creature end. So basically the any curse that would be affecting Belnov would end, so that would include the lycanthropy.
Yeah.
That's good. Now we don't have to go.
We don't have to worry about that.
Out of
But,
character, I'm almost sad.
You are so lucky I took remove curse, because I almost didn't.
So the satyr looks at you, Ursak, and goes, "We
Griffin.
needed to see just where your moral lines lied. And now that we have, I have information for you about where your wife would have been taken to, as well as the rest of your people that did not make it back to the waking world."
You mean the realm within realms?
He goes, "Yes,
The realm
I
of
do.
realms. Oh, is that what it's called?
The realm
Are you
between
just-
realms. Yeah, it's
Oh.
the void."
The void.
He goes, "You know, well, I guess you wouldn't know. Many, I'm sure most of you know of the rifts that break open between worlds. There are some in this world now as we speak."
Yeah.
He goes, "The void is connected to these rifts. It is a traversal that one must pass through to get from one realm to the next. Your wife and any others trapped there are within this void between realms. You need to find a way to navigate these rifts to be in a place you want to be, instead of where they would take you out after passing through the void." And he goes, "I regret to inform you, but there is only one place in this waking plane that has access to such information. Seek the city of
Which is-
Valsgard."
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
that was out of character.
Nice.
Intrinsic reaction.
God damn it.
He goes, there was an individual working, studying the knowledge of rifts. All documentation that would have been had there would still be there.
Who is studying the rifts?
An individual.
Yeah, he said an individual, but if Tazzle actually
Yeah.
asks that out loud, he would say,
Yeah, that is Tazzle asking.
he goes, this world's,
You're like, what?
this reality's version of the one you call Theron.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay.
Everything is sucky. Here's a piece of your broken glass on the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, shit.
Just throw it in the trash can.
I'm just making sure there's nothing else.
No, it should be fine. That was where it dropped initially, so I might have just missed that a piece of it had chipped out.
Okay.
Sorry. It was mostly intact, so I didn't realize that there may have
When
been
this part of
shards.
the song plays, all I want to do is this. Andrew.
I was like, we can't see you, Tony.
I know. It wasn't meant for any of you to see.
He was pelvic thrusting real hard, okay?
No, I was not. Maybe lightly, but my hand was up in the air and I was like, yeah, Jim.
It's okay. You can tell them you were twerking. They won't judge you.
Anyone who knows my back issues knows I wasn't twerking.
Oh, don't worry,
Anyone
Tony,
who
I will
actually
still
knows
judge
who
you.
I am knows that I am not. I did not twerk.
Look,
Listen, just because I can make this booty clap if I really want to, doesn't mean I'm
Goddamn.
going to, because it's just not. It's unnecessary. Okay.
Is there
I don't
anything
want to,
you want?
you know.
Is there anything anybody
think
wants
it's
to ask or say to the satyr?
I was gonna say something to to Ursoc. I
Okay,
was gonna
you
say
can do that too.
I think for us, in order to get to Valsgar, we're gonna need some way over there. Probably a ship.
There's so much to do.
Probably. We
So
also have to go
little
up
time.
north to find someone that you were looking for.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Faranaya.
We're gonna talk to one of the old generals of the resistance, the old
Might
leader.
be a decent bet on where to go once we're done with this area.
Wait, where are we going?
We need to go to Faranaya too.
That's what
You're
we were
cutting
talking
out,
Lex, you're
Andy.
dying.
I don't know why.
Because you're outside.
I know, but like I'm in the same spot that I'm usually normally in, distance-wise, and usually I'm okay.
Well, the satyr would look at Ursoc and be like, "You know how to access the dream. That is where we exist. That is where another plane exists. If you don't know where to go, just dream." And he kind of like hops backward from where he is and like twirls as he does and just like vanishes.
Maybe we
Fucking satyrs.
shouldn't.
Yeah, it was very much riddleistic. like it was like, what the fuck was that all about? Ursoc fucking satyrs. So I need to take a break because I gotta go potty.
Okay. But yeah, no, I wanted to make sure I was understanding. I thought at first we were talking about traveling north to Valsgard, and then I thought the conversation suddenly swapped to us talking about going to Faranaya. Did I miss something?
So Connor said, so Sol told Ursoc we would need a ship to go north, and then Ursoc said, yeah, but we also need to go north for your people, referring to Faranaya. And then
Okay, that's where
yeah,
I was,
so it was.
okay, that's where I was getting
yeah.
hung up. Okay.
Yeah, and then Balrus said we also need to go to Ensirion.
Yeah, well, I
is it
mean,
Sirion? I thought he
Fair-
was in
that's
Faranaya.
that's where the general you wanted to meet with was.
Oh, my
yeah.
bad.
That,
I
that was
thought
the
he
whole
was.
reason was to go into this mountain pass was to go to.
No,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
headed to this mountain pass for two big reasons. One, yes, in Sirion, but two, because Novaria is one of the locations where there is supposedly a place of power.
Fair.
Why is this?
Well, didn't we also go this way because of Lex and Tony?
No, Tony
yeah,
and
'cause
Lex.
we-
Tony and Lex wanted to go up here. What?
we wanted to go to the Kenolim.
Oh yeah, you
I
wanted to
thought
go to the Dwarven city because you wanted more bitches.
Either way, we
And
need to.
and my thing was more of being in Kenolim puts us at a risk of running into Taz people.
Yeah.
Oh, you are roboting hard.
Damn it. I don't know what the fuck why I suddenly started doing that. Like I hadn't moved. But yeah, it was more so cuz Tazzle was worried about running into her people than it being a need to go there.
I thought something about Leroy was here.
No, Leroy is at the other
Leroy's
mountain
north.
range.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't. I don't remember.
But
I
yeah,
remember-
Tony
remember
Balrus
you
wanted
go
to see if
Looking
he
for the
could find
dragons.
information. Balrus wanted to find see if he could find information on where his parents went.
Yes.
Mhm. And any more information as well on the Blood of Asmodeus.
Yes.
Again, there's so much to do.
Yeah. Let's take a break. And actually, I guess while I'm taking a break, all of you guys level up after this. So,
Including me?
including you.
Okay.
So, if you guys want, we can just take a break while you guys level up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So
How much experience is it for next level? Or do I just like
you
click the
should
button?
just you
Yeah,
should
there's
just be
just
able to click
level
the
up.
level up button.
Uh,
Or if you don't, you can go onto your features, not features, yeah, features, pink, and you can choose which
Yeah.
class to move up as well.
Ooh.
I don't know how that actually works on the new sheet.
I'm using the old
It-
sheet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
It works just fine.
yeah, I was more wondering how it works for like because I know you can just click the level up button, but for third party stuff. Oh,
wait,
okay.
what?
It's the same. You just hit the edit and then you can. Okay. I will be right back. StreamWorld will be back. We're gonna take a break and let the group level up, and we will be back.
Intelligence is 18 and my Dex is 14, and I keep
We are
wondering
back.
why my AC is so low.
We are back, and yeah, you guys won't have
Oh.
any more navigation issues.
Oh?
Or survivability issues. Because
Oh.
some of your guys' survivals are now quite strong.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, are we
Minus-
rolling survival? I just got
No,
out of the low
You're
limit.
you're not, because you won't need to.
Oh, nice.
My
Because
survival
now-
roll is moderate.
Now
We're
you
extra
have
sur-
you have Vice, you have Ursoc, Belnov has increased a good bit. Like you guys are over. What? Why is
Yeah.
why
We're
is
too
Boris
passively
not on?
survivalistic.
Yeah, we're extra survival-y.
My survival
Extra
is only a
survival-y.
16, so it's okay.
Yeah, my passive
is,
is 16 for
yeah.
survival. My athletics is fucking crazy though. My
So
athletics
is mine, Tony.
is 19.
My passive athletics is a 23.
But yeah, a few of you guys have passives of 16 or higher. So, anyway, why is Belnov on here twice? Oh, because of the werewolf. I can delete this now.
So somehow, Connor, you got 2 level ups in this one session.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I mean, you guys could have spent time everybody playing. Might have ended
Tony.
badly for some of you and not others. You know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was if there was if I had known it was the deck, I would have been like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna draw the void.
But
I would have gone over and played cards if I had realized. I zoned in on the fucking door.
well, and Finn was like, "I'm
It
ready to
was
move
adorable.
forward so we can get this shit done." I think everybody was like, "I'm so fucking done with this asylum."
Kind of.
I was.
You guys have only
like,
you
I'm gonna
guys
go
have been
play
there
cards.
for that was 4 sessions, but it was over the course of like since November because of how many times we've had to cancel a session. Like it's
Just let us go.
okay, so
Akira.
so we're
Where are we
back.
going next?
So you guys are continuing towards Navaria, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going south. I think.
So no, not south. You guys are going west.
West.
Because you guys didn't
Oh.
get very far into the mountain pass before you guys got into the asylum. But
That's true.
due to all of your survivals, your passives, you guys aren't going to be caught unawares for the rest of the trip up there. So, but it will take a good like couple of weeks to get to Navaria. So there is long resting to be had and stuff like that. So, Lex, you said you wanted to talk to
Yeah.
Ursoc.
Tazzle would approach Ursoc and ask Ursoc if he'd be willing to have a conversation.
What's up?
Tazzle has learned the ability to cast certain magic and can send a dream to someone in a message, and Tazzle was kind of hoping you would send Leroy a message, hoping that Leroy might be asleep. Okay, so this would be like towards the end of like the evening, like when we're
Yeah,
like going.
like as you guys are getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah. Although I just realized something. There was something I was reading and I had some sort of caveat for elves, so he may not actually be able to. Hang on.
Spell shapes the creature's dreams. Who's a creature known to you?
Or that may have been something else I was reading earlier. and was
Yeah,
getting
creatures
it
that don't
together.
sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted
Yeah.
by this spell.
Oh, can't
Oh.
be contacted.
So
So
you
they can be the host. They just can't be the person being contacted.
Yeah, but this is you would send this in your sleep. The creature
Oh, am I
sorry.
the
misreading?
spell shapes. Yeah, so you basically the
Okay.
target must be known to you on the same plane of existence. So you would basically target Leroy and
Oh, I see.
Then
Okay,
send him
okay.
a
the
message.
the way I read it was that you were sending an envoy in your place to send the message.
oh, you can. So that is an option. You or a willing creature you touch enters a trance state acting as a messenger.
Well, in
while
that
in
case,
this
Tazzle would
trance-
just try it herself first, and then if it doesn't work, then she'd ask Ursoc's help. Never mind. Sorry, Finn.
Okay. So I guess the question
Yeah,
is, would
I mean,
Tazzle have still brought it up to Ursoc if she knew that she could just do it herself?
Yeah, maybe just like what to watch out for concerns, I guess.
The spell Dream wouldn't take you to the Fey realm.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
So I don't know.
I mean, Leroy's not in the Fey realm.
Yeah, but I don't know what Dream does. It doesn't. When there's nothing that I would know, that would be dangerous.
Okay. I
You're
mean,
just dreaming, like
you know,
physically dreaming.
we were just in a very horrible place.
That's not even the worst of it.
Tazzle, at this point, Tazzle has learned not to go into things blindly and maybe stop and ask for help first. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Birdo basically, like, so I mean, she'll try it herself first, but basically the message is just gonna be relaying to Leroy where they're going, what their plans are, so that he knows, since she knows what he is supposedly up to.
Okay, I mean, so theoretically, if he's asleep,
And that we no longer
she
have the
can
scroll to communicate.
she can have a full blown conversation with him. Like it would be like standing face to face, talking.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's just the main gist of what
Okay.
she's concerned about.
Let me see if Leroy's asleep. Okay. Yeah, where are they at this point? You guys have been okay. Oh yeah, you guys don't even know how long you've been gone.
Probably just like a night, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
we
how
don't
long
even
most
know how
people-
long we've been gone because of the dream world stuff, huh?
I mean, I was asleep for years, and it only felt like
one night.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess for you, you would know. You would have a better concept of time.
It just depends on where you're at in the dream.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So
Okay.
when you let Leroy know what your status is and what your how many does that factor into? It very much felt like an overnight. Okay. When you let him know what's going on, well, when you approach him, he seems extremely taken aback to see you. And at first, hang on. At first, you think that it's because of the magic.
Right.
But in your interaction with him, he rushes towards you to try and embrace you as though he hasn't seen you in much longer than to Tazzle it's been.
Yeah.
And you know, in doing so, because you can't physically interact with one another, he basically like wisps through you.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he goes, "Where Tazzle been?"
That's very hard for Tazzle to explain. Tazzle was asleep. The group was in a dream world.
Tazzle asleep for 14 cycles of the moon?
Meaning 14 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I guess Tazzle slept long time.
He doesn't really know how to respond to that.
She would be like, Tazzle doesn't really know how to explain where Tazzle was. Tazzle not really sure, except it was very scary. Tazzle learned what hags were. Tazzle does not like hags.
He just seems like at a loss. Like he doesn't really know what to say. And he's so expositionally. So give me a sec. Let me think. Hold on. So expositionally, are you okay if I retcon that you casted this until you get to Navaria?
Yeah.
Because you have this for 8 hours that you can do this. And so Leroy can bring you up to speed on a lot that I kind of have to formulate and type out that can still be part, like it can be like
I'm fine with
as you get to
waiting
Navaria. So
yeah,
so
I'm fine with waiting to
so-
do this till then.
if that's the case, then we might just end the session here and have it be that you guys get into Navaria in downtime. Like, because you guys, either way, you're getting to Navaria without incident, aside from this.
Yeah.
And so that way you guys can have some downtime, but also be able to still talk to the people in Navaria. And Tony, I can also kind of let you know who you wouldn't necessarily know the names of here.
Okay.
Because there are some names that you might still know, whether or not they're alive after all the time you've been gone, who knows? But people that you would at least know to kind of look for. But yeah, so so with that roll, and I'd forgotten to roll when you guys first came out. So when you did that, it reminded me that I needed to roll, and yeah. So Stream World, we're gonna end here. Because I've got some exposition to write out for Lex and the group, and
Hey, at least we got out of hell.
Yeah, yeah.
You got out of hell. You leveled up.
Some of us more than
Monster army.
once.
Some of you more than
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
You got a monster army. You killed a bunch of innocent monsters that weren't doing anything until you killed them. But whatever.
Look.
But we'll
Killed a
go.
bunch of asshole clerics.
So we will have another break in between sessions, StreamWorld, because the 31st is Easter. I have a family, so even if everybody else doesn't celebrate Easter, I do. And so we will be missing a session, which would put our next session on the 14th of April. And
Roberto?
what?
Do you remember at the when we were starting, and I complained that my birthday was on April, and we
Yes.
got into this giant discussion?
Yeah.
I originally brought that up because I was thinking, do we want to use my birthday advantage this session? But I guess
Well,
we'll
you
just
can
use it on
you
the
can
next
use it
session.
yeah, use it on the next session.
Yeah.
But so we will stop here. We will have a month break, but we have passed the point where specific character arc has surpassed or has been passed.
Now we've
So
got
we will be looking at moving forward with sessions as long as at least 4 out of the 7 group are available to continue. So hopefully, all things considered, we will be able to keep going on the 14th of April. If you guys don't want to wait that long, come to the Discord
bad.
and follow some downtime. Ask for the 8th Wish downtime viewer role. And you guys can see downtime. You guys can participate or join possible upcoming campaigns. Who knows? But for tonight, that's where we're going to end. And that's fine. 'Cause we
I'm
weren't
gonna
get too
assume
much
you're gonna
further
open
anyway.
downtime then.
Yeah. I will open downtime. So don't downtime until I'm able to open it. But Streamworld, thanks for hanging out. We will see you guys Wednesday night. I don't know what I'm doing, but we will see you guys Wednesday night. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Night.
Moi.